You're too adorable.
Me? I think I should be saying that to you.
Because you think I'm the most adorable person in the world?
Always. You're just a big teddy bear.
I think you're the most beautiful person in the world.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you must be the most handsome person in the world.
I think you're brighter than any star.
And I think you're braver than any star walker.
He chuckles. But you feel yourself getting pulled back to your body.
Oh, I'm going back.
I'll be there in a second.
Mm-hmm.
And you wake up in your body. And you see Kane tear, of course, through the astral plane back to the material.
We did it.
Yes, we did.
Now I'll let Shaw know that we're going to come visit her tomorrow.
Okay.
And then we'll go to sleep.
Good, because you need to sleep.
I guess. If I have to.
Pouch.
I made my promise. I'll keep it.
Good.
She prays to Shar.
Praise Star.
So, tomorrow.
Tomorrow what?
Me and Kane are going to come over and you and me are going to hop in his head.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What? What is this for?
We're going to find something.
Okay, well
regarding the Weave Amber.
Well, I can do that. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's why I'm going to be there with you.
Okay.
So I can see it.
Okay. We can do that.
Okay. See you tomorrow. She hangs up.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay. She knows we're coming.
It's good.
I gave her a warning this time instead of just showing up.
It would be funny if you just showed up. I always enjoy her reactions.
She says, I do too. She seems so enthused.
She's always so enthused. Never has a smile on her face.
Mm-hmm. That's how you know. She doesn't have a frown. That's how you know she's happy is when she isn't frowning.
Like my neutral face.
No. She says, you smile.
Only around you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Only around you.
I've seen you smile a ton.
No.
It's not just around me.
It's mostly around you. You get the bigger smiles.
She says, everyone knows when you're happy or sad, King.
My tough guy facade.
It was never that strong to begin with if I could break through it.
Well, you're different.
I'm different. How am I different?
You're sweet, and I love you, because you're my wife.
That didn't answer any questions.
Makes you different.
That makes me different, she chuckles.
Yes.
She says, okay, it makes me different. I suppose that means I will go to sleep since you are my husband and I did promise you.
Yes, you did promise me. He looks at you.
She looks at him.
Go to sleep.
She closes one eye.
Close the other. He puts his hand on your eyes.
Hey. That's not fair.
That's not fair.
You're covering my eyes.
He covers your eyes.
She opens her eyes.
I'll close my eyes. Close his eyes.
You're just so pretty when you're sleeping.
You're pretty when you sleep too.
No, I look like a dead corpse.
I think you're pretty when you're sleeping. No one else sees you sleep except for me.
I guess that's true. I don't sleep around anyone else.
We're the ones that started sharing a tent and sharing a bed.
She says, well, how else am I supposed to know if you're alive? I can't just assume.
I say the same.
I have to be right there next to you within arm's reach.
Arms each, or in my arms.
Both.
He says with a coy smile.
She says both.
Both.
One more preferably over the other.
He chuckles.
She says, but I'll go to sleep, I guess.
I'll go to sleep too.
I hope my ward doesn't go off.
I don't think it will.
I think it will. But that's why it's there, to wake me up like an alarm.
Yes.
She tried to go to sleep.
You'll get your 8 hours, motherfucker.
Yeah.
So take that long rest.
She did it. She did it. She did it. Yay!
Another Dora the Explorer.
It's you. It is Dora the Explorer. My best friend Dora.
My best friend Dora. It's actually the real enemy of this campaign.
I knew it. I knew it the whole time. The signs were there.
Where is the map pointing? Shut up, Dora!
Where is the Star Walker?
I
Point if you see the Star Walker.
I will say the most painful part of watching all is how long the pauses are. Fucking
It's so bad.
kills me every time.
Good job. You pointed to the Star
I
Walker.
liked her whenever she was in that bar.
Literally, her brain was Dora at the time.
Find the handsome man at the bar.
Find your future husband. Beep, 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 beep. Good job. You did it.
Gonna throw out. Actually, it's morning.
She opens her eyes.
Open your eyes.
She looks around.
Look around. Nice room. Good room.
Where'd Kane?
He is curled up, holding you, sleeping.
She wraps her arms around him.
You have your arms around him.
And she go back to sleep.
You go to sleep. After another hour, you feel Kane shift a little bit.
She opens her eyes.
You see Kane's waking up.
She stares at him.
He opens his eyes.
Good morning.
Well, you look like you got a good night's sleep.
I guess so. I don't
better.
see the bags anymore.
Don't forget to do your skincare routine.
I do it every morning.
When do you do it?
Every morning.
You do it so fast.
I know. It's because I've done it for so long.
She chuckles.
Just as while we always talk, the little conversations that we have in the morning. I'm doing my skincare routine.
I know. You always approach me and start putting it on me too.
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
Well, what do you want for breakfast?
Breakfast burrito.
I guess I could do that. He gets to get out of bed.
She started to try to have preferences.
Because
That's why she's answering.
Because Kine always asks. Too.
Yeah. She usually doesn't have preferences, and she's like, maybe I should ask for things. Though she does not feel one way or the other.
She just wants to give Kane satisfaction. Yeah, that's all she wants to do.
That he's making something that she wants.
Yeah. She's like, I don't really care what he cooks. I'll just say random things.
Yeah.
It tastes good either way.
She follows him.
Follow him to the kitchen as he starts cooking.
She watches him.
He watches him. He's like, you watching me?
Mm-hmm. You're so pretty when you cook.
I'm so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
No one ever told me I'm pretty while I'm cooking before.
Then I guess I'm the first and I'll always be the last. Because anyone else who says it will die.
What about Zool? He's like, he's a weird exception. What about Zool? The Kane.
I don't know. He's getting close.
He chuckles. He sounded like Kane says he sounded like a damsel in distress. And he
is a damsel in distress, always.
I've never heard you scream my name like that.
Because I'm not a damsel in distress, he is. He needs to be saved from the tower, I don't. I'll fly out.
I'll just watch you.
I'll meet you at the bottom.
He starts chuckling.
He's gonna jump into your arms from the tower.
And then you'd kill him on the way down.
Yes.
And then you'd take his place.
Yes.
He chuckles.
I'd throw his corpse. Someone no one would find it.
Oh, I'm so loud. It so cracks me up. He cooks you a breakfast burrito.
She eats it.
You eat it. It tastes very good.
Yum. Okay. Now we gotta go visit Shaw.
Kane looks a little nervous.
Why are you nervous?
It's just really weird.
Why?
Oh no. It's the last thing I expect would happen.
What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I really don't know.
She chuckles and she says, well, I'm going to be there too.
I know you are.
I'm going to go in your brain.
I guess you've always wanted to you'll never understand me.
Now I will. I can't say it anymore because I'll be the one that goes into your brain.
He's like, please don't do that. That's weird. He's like, I'm gonna do your brain. He chuckles.
You ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
No, you look nervous.
Oh,
Shake it off. Shake it off.
I don't think anything's gonna stop
She
me.
started shaking him.
He like, I'm ready. He doesn't move at all.
Shake
So she just is like, slap
You
me.
gotta shake! He's like trying to shake him back and forth.
He just lets her.
She's like, shake it off.
Chuckles.
She says, and now you don't have to be worried.
No, as long as you're involved, I'm not worried.
Never. And if Shaw ever did anything, which she wouldn't, I'd kill her.
I know you would. I'd probably kill her on my own mind too if she tried something.
She wouldn't, though.
No, I know she wouldn't.
She says,
I didn't trust her before, but she's proven herself to.
You trust her now?
Semi. Still watching her though.
She chuckles.
But she hasn't shown any signs of mistrust.
What about Saloon?
Same for her as well.
She giggles.
But still wary about them.
She smiles.
Why are you smiling?
It's adorable. You're being protective.
Well, of course. I want to be protective over my wife.
That's adorable. You can.
That would be weird if I did not care. How's it?
She's like, no. Of course you can. I'm just saying, I think it's adorable to see it.
He chuckles. Well, let's go to Charlotte.
Mm-hmm. She prays to Char.
Charlotte doesn't say anything. She just sends y'all up.
Okay. Shaw.
Mm-hmm. So, where are we starting?
1 minute. I text Camille. She asked me what I was doing for my week off.
You're good. I'm gonna go pee-pee, as you do.
Okay.
Tell her to show up Sunday. I'm just kidding. I need to get toilet paper.
Jacqueline, you know what we should have got?
What?
Bacon and jalapenos.
Oh, you
And
like...
stuffed the cheese into the jalapeno and wrapped bacon around it.
I mean, I could probably go shopping Sunday morning.
Oh my god, it'd be so good.
Yeah. What kind of cheese would we need though? Mozzarella?
Any kind, honestly. We might have some here.
Ooh, what about cheddar jack though?
Ooh, that'd be good. I
Yeah.
think that's a really good idea.
I mean, since I probably will be up Sunday early morning, that's when it's not the busiest at Publix.
Yes, me.
I could easily go get them.
I just saw one of my coworkers do it, and I was like, oh, that'd be so perfect.
I have to wonder how the bacon would cook because it'd shrivel up on the grill.
It'd be funny.
What did they make? We could also just put a pan
Bacon.
on the grill.
Yeah.
So, like, if we need to cook things that would be a little hard to cook on bars.
It's bacon, Are you listening, Mom?
Huh?
I was trying to tell you what they cooked.
Oh.
Bacon, cheddar, jalapenos.
Oh.
So they had jalapenos and they put cheese in them, and then they wrapped bacon around them.
Oh.
Because you can wrap them in tinfoil and grill it.
Dad used to wrap the potatoes on the grill with bacon.
Yeah.
He's got 2 minutes, so be ready.
Mhm.
The plants you got are pretty.
Mhm.
Roasting jalapenos is so good, dude.
Yeah, 'cause you can wrap them in bacon and
Yeah.
then do it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because the bacon, that's a big thing. My dad used to do it. I forgot that he used to do it, but he used to wrap bacon in things on a grill and cook it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw her do it, and I was like, bacon, cheese.
Is it a certain type bacon or is it any?
No, any bacon. All bacon cooks pretty fucking easy on when wrapped around shit. That's
Yeah.
how you get
I just layered it on cheese and stuff. Yeah.
and some cream cheese.
Yeah. We have veggie
Dip that? Oh yeah, we do. That's perfect. Bacon, cheddar, jalapeno, and cream cheese, dude. That's revolutionary.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty like cheap stuff to get too.
Mm-hmm.
Jalapenos are really cheap to get.
I want to show you what the fucking picture I had made it, and I was like,
We're becoming like that caveman SpongeBob episode. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know,
they
absolutely.
look so good. Anyway, shark.
We're becoming that caveman SpongeBob episode.
We are.
And they go I'm sorry, but that looked so good when I was a kid. I was like,
Really?
that's why my cooking obsession over fire started. It was that SpongeBob episode. Yeah, no, Shar's like, okay, so where do we need to start in his memories?
I don't know. That's a Kane question. Kane?
Probably not with the Liberators. My parents were dead by then.
Okay, so before that.
Probably starting from the end of when I was in a war to maybe when I was with Merlin in over there. It's a pretty long time. I think at least 6 years.
Okay.
And Char's like, we can kind of speed through it. So.
Sit.
Char, no, I imagine Char leads y'all to a room, and it's a library, and there's like a fancy velvet chairs, and she points to one, and Ken's like, ooh, he's a little nervous as he sits down.
It's okay.
And Char's like, lay down, and it's like a couch, so he lays down.
She gives him a thumbs up.
The king gives a thumbs up. Tater tot. Lays down, and then Cher's like, are you ready? Are you both ready, I should say.
She looks at Kane.
Kane's like, as ready as I'll ever be.
I'm ready.
Okay, this may hurt a bit, Kane, but don't worry, you'll settle a bit.
How?
It's a bit of a sore pain, but once the beginning part of entering his mind, because we're not entering his soul, we're entering his mind. It's a bit sore for him entering, but it'll settle as soon as we're all settled in. But the start process is not too comfortable.
Okay. Is that okay, Kane?
Kane's like, I think that will be fine considering as long as it doesn't feel like my brain's tearing apart. She's like, oh no, it won't. You just feel a lot of pressure and a bit sore. Well, that's what most people say anyway.
I'm glad that you know what people say.
Yes. Well, Some people are just weirdly curious. Anyway.
He's like, okay, Kane, whenever you're ready.
He's like, go ahead. And you see Shar, you see darkness kind of like surround him a little bit. And you see Shar focus, and she's like, okay. She's like, you're going to feel like you're going very fast, Electra.
Okay.
And you get pulled in. And it feels like you're going really fucking fast, like your G-force type of level.
Oh, shit.
And then everything stops. As you seem to be in sort of a white-ish, like, foggy-ish space with Shar. And you see Shar standing next to you, her 7-foot ass.
Look around.
She's like, okay, well, we've entered the outer space of his mind.
Okay.
And she kind of, like, looks around, and she's like, and he should be around... She almost is, like, almost, like, picking, almost. And she's like, right over there.
She looks.
And you see nothing.
There's nothing there.
Let's keep walking.
Okay.
And you kind of walk through. It sounds like you're walking on tiles. And you eventually see, like, present day Kane just looking around like,
I love.
oh, hey, guys. I didn't think I'd somehow also be here. And Shar says, well, you have a strong conscience, so I expected you to form yourself as well in this space. This is the present day Kane. And she kind of like gestures towards him like he's a presentation to you. So he knows everything up to now and what is happening.
Okay.
So he is sort of going to be your guide. Any other Kane is not present day Kane.
Okay.
Other Kanes will only know up to the year.
Mm-hmm.
So they will not know you, they will not know me, and they will not know, of course, present day Kane.
As expected. They'll think that he's a murderer or something.
She's like, luckily, him showing himself to other Kanes, well, is not a problem.
Is us showing ourselves to other Kanes a problem?
No. As like his memories, you cannot modify a memory unless you intend to actually modify it.
Okay.
So you can obviously give, let's just say this. So if you change one of his memories, like you, of course, when he's, like, let's say he gets stabbed when he was younger. Let's say you stop the stabbing from happening. That's not going to change his memory of him knowing he's going to be stabbed. But it's just going to give him a possibility of what would have happened if he knew you at that time.
Okay.
So don't need to worry about if you accidentally do something. Don't be worried.
So try not to intervene.
Try not to, yes. But if you want to, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing to do so, because he'll still know what actually happened.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. I don't know, I feel like having too many possibilities of thoughts of what could have happened are just scary.
That is true. But he seems very sure of himself, so I think he'll be fine. Present day Kane looking around.
He's like, this is my brain.
He's like, oh, what's going on?
And she's like, okay.
This is also his subconscious as well. His current subconscious.
Ooh, that's cool.
So you can usually ask questions, and the subconscious actually will know answers that compare to our conscious.
So, I could ask him a question right now.
Of course.
How are you?
And he says, nervous, but I trust you, so I'm gonna be alright.
She says, whoa, that's crazy. That's trippy.
Yes, usually a subconscious cannot lie.
She smiles.
Yes, and it's not harmful to ask any questions to present day. And even the Kanes you meet in the past are also his subconscious. So they cannot lie either. And again, you can talk to them and it won't affect anything as well.
Okay.
It's a lot more not as, you know, the people that say it's so strict and things, it's not as strict as people make it out to be.
Interesting.
Unless, of course, one is,
Trying to change something?
yes, such as if I go up and erase one of his memories.
Which you have.
I have done that with Yes, I have done that once to him, but it was nothing important he needs to remember. It was just him appearing in my realm and trying to steal something. And nothing else really happened of note.
Mm-hmm.
Not her being like,
I'll trust you on it.
unless he wants Saloon to bring it back, Kane. Kane's like, I think I'm good. I don't think that's important for me to remember necessarily.
He shakes her hand. He says, okay, well, where do we start? Is he
Okay.
coming with us?
Yes.
No. That's perfect.
He won't be left here, so because he's present day.
Because
So.
he's subconsciously with us on this journey.
Yes, because his brain's probably thinking about us very intently right now.
That's so cool.
That's why I was able to find him right now.
That's really cool.
I'm like taking a much different direction than the soul thing. So because it's like it's not the mind, it's the soul, it's the mind, not the soul.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll be around as long as he's intent on staying around.
Mm-hmm.
And if he disappears, don't worry. That just means he's not as intent.
He
or-
thought about something else.
Yes.
Don't do that.
Kane's like, okay. And he is probably, and this one can probably register the most things of this conversation. He will remember what is being told to him.
Mm-hmm.
Other Canes will not.
Mm-hmm.
So we got that down. Any more questions before we continue?
No.
Okay. Well, Kane, think of, I guess, I can mostly lead this, so just think of where we need to start. Kane's like, okay. It's like, how do I think in my subconscious and thinking?
Just think about your memories.
My memories, yes, the ones I don't remember.
The earliest one that you can remember from that time.
Well, I remember getting medals.
Okay.
And you start to see a scene start to almost like appear out of the fog. It's almost like it's building itself around y'all.
Whoa.
Kane's like thinking, and he's like, yeah, the medals. I remember it was kind of the end of the war.
Mm-hmm.
And you see before you kind of like a mini audience of the east. It doesn't seem, this is not anywhere near Alamigo. This looks like another part of the east, and you see Kane on a stage at a city.
There you go, there
it
he
looks
is.
like his younger, it looks like his younger self.
No beard?
No beard. But you notice there is a lot more scars on his face, and he just seems like dead almost. Kane's like, I don't remember myself looking that bad. Or maybe, and Shar says, you may just be exaggerating. That's why you look a little bad for wear.
Worse for wear.
Yes.
Which is okay.
And he's like, I don't think I would know about the Weave Amber here.
Okay. Then what happened after this?
Well, after it, that was it. So we gotta go before this.
Okay.
And as you watch the scene, you see this Kane get awarded the medals on the stage, but he does not seem happy about them at all. But he seems to just accept them as the audience cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Kane's like, Shara's like, you have to go through it. You have to go through the war. And he's like, okay.
Okay. The war.
And he starts thinking, and you hear almost like explosions around you, and it's loud. You can even hear the ringing in your ears as you hear explosion land near you and Shar.
The Charger's like, we can't die in here, right?
No, you cannot.
Okay, cool.
Well, you can. Your body's still out there. Me, on the other hand, it's a little different.
I could die
Yes, and you'll be just fine. You'll just wake up, and I wouldn't be able to take you back in. But you see a whole battlefield before you.
in here? Like, okay.
And
So?
Shara's like, where's present day King?
Gone.
Inconvenient. Because we'll have to find the next Kane.
And you're like, well,
Then present day Kane will probably show up eventually.
she looks around.
You look around. It's like chaos everywhere. Roll a dex save.
Oh shit. That 20.
You dodge magic missiles coming your way. Almost, but they were aiming towards you, but as you look where they're going, you see a tiefling get shot all 3 times and fall into the trench.
Was that Kane?
No, that was just
Okay.
it seems like another soldier.
She flies up
If you fly up,
to try and scope out where Kane is.
roll a perception.
9.
You're looking around like, is this the battlefield? Like, holy shit, it's too fucking busy. Shar seems so unfazed. She's like, he's down there.
She flies down.
You fly down. And you see what seems to be a younger Kane as well, no beard. Not as many scars. He looks pretty, like, young. And he's holding what seems to be another tiefling as he's screaming somebody's name. Trying to wake them up. But you notice half of them is gone.
She's like, well, that was his friend.
Char's like... And you see Char actually snap and pause the entire memory.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
And you see her reach towards the young Kane. As she kind of grabs him, like, by the shoulder. And then she like, kind of pulls him out of the scene as he shakes his head.
Hi.
He's like, what's happening?
She glances at Char like, why the fuck?
And she's like, what's the earliest thing you remember before you entered this war?
Oh. Yeah. Well, she said.
He's kind of like looking at you like, You see this Kane is a lot more expressive because he's younger. He looks a little terrified.
There's no reason to be scared.
He's like, what happened? What about my friends? And she's like, we'll get to that.
It's just really important that you think really hard about the earliest thing you can remember before this war.
I went on a lot of adventures with Merlin. I think the recent what I remember is us at a tavern. And Char's like, perfect. And she snaps her fingers and you move forward again. And the scene kind of falls apart and the past Kane disappears. And then she pulls another memory. As you see young Kane and Merlin at a tavern. And then you hear like the door open behind you in the tavern. You see present day Kane going like,
Hey!
oh,
Welcome back!
sorry, was stuck in the battlefield.
I can see that.
He's like, oh no, get me out of this memory. Char, can we move forward? Can we move backwards? Char, and then the most recent one I remember is...
No.
The most recent one I remember
No,
is...
what's happening here?
Char's like, I am interested.
See?
Char.
I'm interested too.
He's like, oh no.
What?
No.
What?
Let's leave. It's just me and Merlin being stupid is all.
How stupid? I want to see.
Char pauses it. And you see Kane and Merlin drunk as fuck at the bar.
She chuckles.
He's canceling. President Kane's
What are they talking about?
Merlin's like, hey, buddy. He's like, I bet you one gold piece that you can't do karaoke to some, with quotation marks, some famous song in the past. I bet you can't. Kane's like, one gold piece? That sounds about worth. Kane's like, no, Char, please. I want to hear it, I want to hear it, I want to hear it, I want to hear it. Oh, no, he's like, please, no. And you see Kane stumble across the park to the sea. And he's like, loud voice himself. It's like, ha. And Kane starts to sing, but it's like, you are so bad.
She chuckles, she's laughing.
He's like, no.
She freaking goes over and she's like, it's so cute!
You hear Merlin back up, woo!
Yeah, Merlin, you know what's up!
And Kane's like, you will be the only one. It's so bad. Kane's like, oh.
She's laughing her ass off.
And Kane, he's like, he finishes, you see Kane just fall.
She chuckled.
Kane's like, no.
She's like, no, it's adorable.
No. And Char's chuckling herself.
It's adorable. You did a good job.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Well, you would think so. Char's like, I don't know, that's pretty bad.
You're a bully, Char.
I am a bully.
See? So your words are nothing.
And Kane's like, oh, I don't even want to think about this anymore. He's like, oh, well, you don't want to think. Well, we have a cane right here. He pauses it and grabs the other cane. He's like,
She's like, oh,
he's
hello.
like, oh, who are these people? Oh, what is happening? And Char's like, I'll give you a drink if you remember what's the most recent thing that happened before you met Merlin, or during the time you met Merlin. He's like, a drink? Yeah. He's like, well, I know middle way through, it was like the third time I left home. And he's like, I remember something with some kind of carriage, something like that. And then Char's like, perfect. She kind of just drops the cane. She snaps her fingers and y'all move like backwards.
Mm-hmm.
The cane is still covering his face.
She's holding his hand. She's like, no, it's so cute.
No.
It's adorable.
And eventually, you see, Kane is looking at Merlin as Merlin's setting up a carriage, just like both of them when they're younger. And Kane's like, are you sure this is gonna work? And Merlin's like, it's gonna be just fine, man.
Oh, God.
He's like, all you gotta do is make sure the horse just doesn't go off track.
Oh.
As we try to run away.
Oh, God.
Kane's like, I know this dude is bad and all that, but do we have to really just go in and steal these barrels? And Merlin's like, absolutely!
What were you doing, Kane? He looks at present day Kane.
So there's a bad guy,
Yeah?
and we decided because the guy was being mean to people that we would steal all of his wine.
You guys would steal his wine. Yeah, okay.
And so, he's like, just covers his face again.
She's like, go ahead and play it, Shaw.
So I'm like, I'm letting it play. And he's like, Kane's like, I don't think this is going to go well, Merlin. He's like, I think it's going to go just fine. He's like, take a shot, man. And then you see like it kind of moves forward. Char moves it forward, and you see they did get the wine onto the carriage. And you hear Merlin's like, go! Kane does it right, and you see the cart going, because you can stand still as you see the scene moving, and it kind of like stays in place. Kane loses control of the horses, lets go of the reins, and you start to see the cart like move everywhere, and it starts to fumble as the cart literally crashes and flips. But you see Merlin fly out of it as a rat. He turns into a rat midway, and then Kane ends up inside of one of the wine barrels that opens. Kane's like, no.
She laughs her ass off.
And you see Kane, of course, gonna crawl out of the wine barrel, covered in wine. And Merlin, who's a rat. And he's like, Merlin, where the fuck are you?
He's a rat.
And he's like, you better not be some animal. And you hear the like guard say, "Halt!" And he's like, "Shit!"
Did he just leave you there?
No, you see the rat Merlin start crawling on top of Kane. It looks drunk. The rat looks drunk.
She's laughing her ass off.
And you see Kane run, but then he comes back, picks up one of the barrels and starts rolling it, the one that did not break.
Priorities, clearly.
And Kane's covering his face and he's like, no. Maybe this is the but Shar, can we leave? Shar, can we just know you'll never think of the Weave Amber again?
No, we have to. You wanted to.
Shar's like, I think this is pretty entertaining.
You wanted to think about it all day.
He's like, I'm sure you probably remember after this, and he's like, yes, but we're gonna skip over.
No. Continue.
So I was like, no, we have to be very clear of what happened in the past, because sometimes you can skew your own memories. Char's playing along with Electra because she thinks it's entertaining. He's like,
Yeah.
well, there was another time with Merlin.
Yeah?
Oh, God.
What?
Oh, and Char immediately pulls it. As soon as he thinks of it, she pulls it. And you see a large performance stage. And you see Kane's in the back with Merlin. And Merlin's like, this is going to work. And Kane's like, it's not going to. Kane's like, we just made the biggest mistake of our lives. And he's like, no, we did not. Kane's like, I'm out. I'm leaving. And they're like, no, you gotta come back. And this is, again, teen Kane. Like, teenish Kane.
Yeah.
No beard. His hair is a little longer. Kane's like, okay, Char, can we move forward, please? Char.
He's watching.
Char. Wait.
Intensely.
They're not listening to him at all.
No.
Kane's like, no. And he's like, because Merlin's like, yes, we did screw up, but we can fix this. We can fix this. And he starts pushing Kane into one of the dressing rooms.
Oh no!
And of course, you can see like it change into him and Kane inside of the dressing room. And Merlin's like, we got this. And Kane's like, I can't be a woman, Merlin. Merlin starts,
You're gonna be a woman?
Char's like,
You're gonna give Elliot a run for his money?
and you see Merlin dress him up as he basically strips Kane of his clothes. And Char looks away. And you see him cross dresses as you see Merlin putting makeup on him. And Kane's like, I cannot substitute the lead. I cannot substitute. He's like, I know who messed up. And he's like, okay. He's like, it's your. Why aren't you the one that's the woman? And he's like, she was a tiefling, Kane. I can't transform into a tiefling.
And he's not as pretty as you.
You see Merlin actually do makeup really well on Kane.
She's like, oh, Kane, you look so pretty.
No.
Oh.
And he's like, okay, now go out there and act.
It's the prettiest woman I've ever
And
met.
Kane's like, this is not going to work. As you see Merlin push him out there, and you hear like them say like, Annette. And he's like, no, Merlin, don't do this to me. He's like, I'm not kissing a guy on stage. As Merlin's like, bye.
She's laughing her ass
Merlin's
off.
like, bye. You see Kane get dragged away.
She's cackling.
Kane's like, Kane's curled up on the ground.
She's just watching.
Does she continue to watch?
Yeah.
You see, Kane memory, so you're on the stage, right?
Yeah.
He gets pushed out onto the ground. And you see the handsome prince. Right? I'm gonna cry. It's really funny. And he's like, my dearest, my love, my rose. And Kane's like, oh my god. I can't roll, because everything's in the past, so the roles have already been done. But Kane says in his fake girl voice, which he's a teen, so he hasn't really hit puberty-ish, but he has, so it's kind of weird. He's like, oh, my dearest flower. Oh god, and Kane's like curled up on the ground like dead. He's taking so much psychic damage. My love, my flower.
I liked her giggling like a little teen girl, literally.
And he's like, He's like, how long it's been since I last saw you. Because it's a pretty popular play in both East and West, so you think Kane would have memorized these lines.
Yeah.
But also this is a romance, so how do you memorize these lines?
Do you like romances?
He doesn't say anything, he's just curled up on the ground.
No! She's like, it's so cute!
And he's like, you see the prince approach Kane, like, acting, obviously. Our families cannot keep us apart anymore, love. And Kane's like, I'm dying! And Kane's like, indeed, they can no longer, for we have run off into the valley together. And you see the actor trying to kiss Kane. But then Kane does a stage kiss. Which surprised the actor a bit. And then you hear everyone clapping. And then you see the actor look weirdly at Kane. The Kane's like, oh, let us continue our journey to the sunset, he says.
Electra's on the floor, fucking crying, bro.
Char's trying not to laugh her ass off.
She's laughing so hard.
Kane, it kind of like, that's when the memory seems to end as Kane, of course, you know how they do the bows at the end of theater plays? Kane has to do Kane's like curled up on the ground, like present day Kane's curled up on the ground.
She crawls over to him. She's like, hey!
No.
It's okay!
No.
That was so adorable!
No.
You did such a good job!
No. He's like covering his face. You cannot see his face at
She
all.
pulls his hands down.
He's like, no. He like, he tries
no!
to fight back. Like, pathetically.
No! And she pulls his hands down. You can see his face.
He's red.
She's like, you were so cute!
No, it was
You're
embarrassing.
such a good actor! You make a pretty woman!
It's embarrassing.
Nuh-uh.
And he's like, and Charles like, what's another memory, Kane?
Yeah.
I'm sure we're getting there because you're getting younger. Kane's like, so, to back when I was first leaving Alamico.
She looks at Char.
Char's like,
You got another one.
no, I don't. I'm
What's
not,
another
I'm not
memory
thinking
you
of
have
it.
of Kane?
I'm not thinking of it.
Yeah, that's a thing else. It's a thing else. You have Merlin.
I'm not thinking of it. Oh, he failed that one. And Char's like, you thought of it. Snaps her fingers. Snap her fingers. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of one.
You're good.
Because the play one was so fucking
That
funny.
was really good.
Because he would obviously get into that kind of shenanigans with Merlin.
And Merlin's just crying front row, like, yeah.
Oh yeah, no. The whole time Merlin was like sobbing like, this is gorgeous! Merlin's such a #1 supporter.
That's so funny.
Oh my god, I'm thinking of one. Oh, that's a good one. I know one. I'd say this is like when he was in his 20s, more likely.
Mhm.
Like, because all this was when he was in his early 20s. You see Merlin and Kane. Kane is like, I don't think this is how physics work, Merlin. You know the giant slingshot, like in cartoons?
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
She watched.
As you see Merlin pull it back with Kane in the front of the seat of it.
She's like, oh
He's
god.
like, this is not going to get us into the East Palace, Merlin. Did you measure anything? And Merlin's like, I did. I measured the length of the rubber band.
She's holding her head. She's like, oh god.
And Kane's like, you know what? I want to back out. I want to back out,
He's gonna let it
Merlin.
go, isn't he?
And Merlin's like, you can do that. And let's go. You see Kane get. Merlin's like, I'll meet you on the other side. Okay, and this is what happens. So, it seemed that Merlin did get it pretty accurate, because you can see it happening. Like, as you stand there, he's flying through the air fast. And he is a fancy party going on at the East Palace. And he lands straight into the little pond/lake that they have. And so everyone gets splashed there. And Kane slowly comes up from the like shallow water. As you see him soaking wet, covered in grass and lily pads.
Cackles.
And he's like, "Nice evening we're having, everyone."
She looks at present day Kane.
He's curled up on the ground still.
No!
He's pulling his coat over his face now.
No! She's like shaking him.
And he gets up out of the young King gets up out of the water. And the rich people are like just a little disgusted but confused. Some of them are laughing because they think it's great. And he takes off the lily pads off of him. And he's like, "Yeah, I make it an entrance, as rich people do." He's so bad at talking. Anyway, I'm going to continue into the palace. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what he says.
Yeah.
And you see him walk into the palace, and he's like, "Where the fuck is Merlin?" And he starts like running around a little bit, like scurrying around, and the guard's like, "Hey!" And he's like, "Oh, oh, oh!" And you see him run into a random room, and he looks around frantically, and he opens the closet, starts going through the clothes, and starts putting it on.
She's like, "Oh my gosh, Kane!"
He's curled up.
She's shaking him.
He's like, "Don't look."
She says, "I have to.
Don't
I
look
have
at me, don't look at
to."
me. And he puts on a whole fancy attire that does not fit him, but kind of does. Like, the pants are a little too long. The coat's a little too long.
Oh, he's so cute.
And he, like, fixes his hair really fast, and he's like, "Oh." He just walks out, and the guards are like, "Have you seen someone covered in water?" He's like, "No, sir, I have not." Trying to do his best fancy fake accent in the world.
He tries to do like an Electra accent. "Nar, sir, I'm Nard."
Yes! That's what he sounds like, and the guard's like, "Okay."
She's like, Kane. Kane.
Kane is not looking anywhere.
She pulls his hands down.
He is covered by his coat.
She pulls his coat away.
He pulls it back up.
No! I want to see your face!
No.
You look so adorable!
No. And you see young Kane go doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, as he walks over to the snack area. He starts taking snacks and putting it in a bag.
Priorities.
That was the whole point of us going in there.
That was the whole point?
Yes. This is the only place that serves that type of snack, so we wanted it.
Not that being the whole point. She laughed at her ass off. She's like, "That's adorable. You did it!"
Until this part.
Oh.
And you see him trip over his own pants, slam into the punch bowl, and it spills all over himself.
Oh.
And he runs out of there.
Aww.
He's so embarrassed. He's literally fully covered, not showing any
You're
stuff.
just a baby.
He's just covering
You're just a baby.
He's just covering himself.
Are you being manipulated by the evil Merlin?
The evil Merlin. He never showed up.
Asshole.
He was outside the whole time.
What an asshole. I would have shown up.
And then we stole one of the rich people's carts and left.
How you became heroes, I don't know, when all you do is villainous deeds.
Like karaoke drunk at a bar.
That's not villainous. She says, "Okay, we can go to the next memory. I'll stop harassing you."
Char's like, "I thought that was funny."
I thought it was funny too. I thought it was absolutely adorable.
And she says, got it. And she snaps her finger as you get pulled to the past when you see can't you see Alamigo as it was way before it became a town. You see lots of refugees who are wounded, tired, and starving. What would you like to do?
Where's Kane?
Well, perception.
Present day Kane's not with us?
He is.
Oh.
He still has the coat over his face.
18.
No, I imagine he stands up, but he still is covering his face with the entire coat.
Did you get an 18 for perception?
You see a little, kind of like a 16-year-old.
She runs.
You run.
She looks at him.
Look at him. He looks kind of miserable, as he seems to be just carving wood.
She's like, even in misery, he's so stinking cute.
Kate's like,
Yeah.
oh god.
Oh my god.
I bet it isn't even like the actual scary him being general depressed. It's more like emo teen depressed is what he looks like.
He's so cute.
And you hear a pretty stern voice speak and saying, Kane, come here. And of course you see young Kane sigh as he gets up and he walks towards somewhere.
She follows.
And follow him and you see Kane's parents. You see a large tiefling man, but also a very large tiefling woman. They look very intimidating.
She's like, your parents look scary.
They kind of were scary.
Oh.
They were good at heart, though. They just were not very good at showing stuff.
She chuckles.
And he's like, Kane, you haven't read. You haven't finished your lessons. And Kane says, I'll get right on it. And his dad says, you were supposed to finish it last week. And he says, I just got distracted. That's all. He says, if you don't study as such, you won't get into the classes. And Kane's like, I know. And his father sighs, and he says, well, you have to get started on that then. And he says, go to the house and get started. And he's like, yes, father. As he walks to the house.
She follows Kane.
I think she's hightailing this man.
Yeah. She's right on his fucking heels.
She's so interested. He's actually the same height as you are.
That is so adorable.
And you notice his horns are a little smaller.
She's like, oh, he's so cute.
Kane still has the coat off his face. And you see, you see the house that currently looks a lot better, obviously, is a fucking dingy ass house built into the side of the mountain. And he opens it and you can tell it's not even halfway built.
She's watching. Follow little Kane.
You found little Kane who goes to his parents' bedroom and you see lots of books lined up and he starts looking through them. You think finding the book his father wanted him to read. But as he does so, and he walks to the other side of the room, so he doesn't seem to find the book there, so he goes to what seems to be another corner full of books. He trips over one of the floorboards in the house. He falls down. And he's like, that's weird. And he rubs his head, and then you notice the floorboard's a bit up. And he lifts it up, and you see what he finds is a little box of some sorts. And he picks it up, closes the floorboard, and he looks around like a teen would when they're not supposed to do something.
Electricity.
And he opens it, and it seems to be a music box of something. But as he winds it up and plays it, you can't hear the tune at all. But you think this Kane can hear the tune.
Little Kane?
Yes, little Kane.
She said, that's weird.
Kane's like, I don't remember it. Char's like, well, that may be a problem then.
Why?
Well, that means there's a hole in the memory and it cannot continue until we find the hole.
Okay. Well, do you have any ideas, Kane?
Kane's like, I mean, I don't remember that music box being in that house anymore.
No, but perhaps something. She looks at the music box. Can she do like a history check to see if she's seen anything like this before?
Actually roll a intelligence check because you know how with music boxes, the traditional ones, you actually just can see the dots on it
Yeah.
that plays a certain like bells and stuff.
20, a natural.
So some music boxes, the older ones, you could actually see the metal roll with the pegs in it that hits the certain notes. Since you are a musician, you are actually able to read what those notes could possibly be.
She plays it on her lute.
You play it. It's a almost very pretty song. And Kane needs to roll first a con save, which he should pass. Yeah. Yeah, he passed. Okay, so, you play it, and he Professor Case, I should think. And he's like, I know what that song is.
What is it?
It's a really old play that was based on my lineage that no longer gets played anymore. But I know the last time it was played was in Kugane, and I think the original script is still there.
Okay.
I think that will give us a riddle for the Weave Amber, or folk tale for it.
Okay. So you don't know where it is then?
He
in your
says,
head.
not inherently. And as he says that, you hear a Kane. What are you doing? And Kane's like, oh! He's like, young Kane's like, oh! Like, you know, you drop it and you have to catch it, and he catches it and he puts it on the floor. And you see his father stands at the doorway. And Kane's like, I wasn't doing anything. And his dad approaches him, looking him, like, down. And he kind of just crouches to his level and puts a hand on him. And he says, what were you doing? Kane's like, I found something under the floorboards, Dad. And he sighs and his dad actually opens up the floorboard. He's looking at it, pulls out the music box, and he says, do you know what this is? And Kane's like, uh-oh. And he says, this is a song written by somebody for our lineage. And he says, I hope to one day take you to see the play that was made in honor of us. Of your great-great-grandfather, of course. She's like,
play, you say?
She's like invested already.
Yeah.
She's like, and he's like, our lineage holds something very dear to the world, known as the Weave Amber Cane. So we must protect it as much as we can. And Kane's like, why would I worry about a stupid little piece of amber? Because, kids. And he's like, it's not stupid, Kane. Like, he says in a stern voice. And Kane's like, oh. And he's like, it's more important than you know, but you are too young to know it just yet.
They knew about Iris.
Maybe.
She chuckles.
And he says, this thing may not be important. And he's like, how could it ever be important to a fucking world, Dad? Not a fucking world, he's like, to a world, Dad. And he says, well, it may not be important to the world, but it's important to us. And he says, that's what we escaped the hells with, right?
She says, what?
He says tieflings originally came from the hells.
Yeah, I know that! That was what got you all out?
Well, probably my family out.
And it's just lost? Kane.
I wasn't told about it.
Oh my god. Oh
He's
my
like,
god.
He's like, our first generation of works used it to get out of the hells, though now it may just be a centerpiece, still important to all of
That's
us.
very important.
And he says, and his dad's like, someday I hope to tell you soon. But right now things are just a little too busy, so just focus on your studies.
Heritage cane.
He's like, oh.
He's like, that's so important.
Father never got to tell me.
I know. Damn. Couldn't we just ask your dad?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know if he exactly knew where it was either, but he said that the play basically detailed where it was, and that's why it's sort of a secret.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think he knew exactly where it was, but he said that play, if any Warwick saw it, they would probably be able to figure it out.
Okay.
So I guess that's why my dad never directly told me where it could be, or if he even knew himself.
I think probably because it's important that you guys not know where it is.
Yeah.
Because people will want it,
People would want it.
as we've established.
Yes. It is an ancient
Relic.
Well, ancient material, I guess. It's not magical in nature.
That we know of. What has changed?
The mosquitoes.
What if it was depending on the right person holding it?
The mosquitoes inside of it get active?
I mean, it got you guys. It got your lineage out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
So how to do that?
I don't know.
See, maybe it's just waiting for the right user.
I don't want another artifact.
Well, I think it's too late. This one's specifically for your lineage.
I'll just let you hold it.
It's not gonna work for me.
I don't want it to work.
I want it to work. I want to see what it does.
Kane's like, well, that seems about where it was, though. I wish I had that music box, though, but
What happened to it?
I really don't know. I mean, when I came back, I couldn't find it. You seem to know what it was.
Hmm?
You seem to know how to play it, though.
Yeah, because the dots on the she shows them. She's like the metal little thingies. They
It
make
sure
sounds.
paused the memory as y'all were just talking around. So I was like, anything else you want us to see, Kane? Kane's like, nope.
That's not suspicious.
Just more embarrassing moments we should not delve into, especially with their time with the Liberators.
We'll come back later.
So I was like, I don't know, we have all the time in the world.
No, I think we've embarrassed him too much for one day.
Mm-hmm.
We can come back.
So I was like thinking,
Sure.
fine, I guess so.
We'll probably come back later anyway.
I mean, you could probably see how I killed the Elliot the first time.
I don't know that I want to see that.
It was kind of comical.
I don't know that I want to see it. I'm good.
So I was like, alright, let's get up then. Say goodbye to subconscious Kane. Unless you want to ask him questions.
How much do you love me?
More than the whole world can hold.
That's it. See you in a minute.
And you teleport out. And you feel yourself getting pulled like really fast again out.
That was fun.
Yep. And Char's like, well, that gives you an experience of what it looks like to go through someone's mind as such.
Yeah.
And
I need to learn how to do that. That's fun.
No.
What?
No.
What do you mean no?
You're not getting that type of power.
I want to learn how to do that. That was fun.
So you can go harass Kane and his memories again.
Yes. And I can see them whenever I want.
Maybe I could give you a little trick then.
You mean it?
It's only for Kane.
Of course. Why would I ever use it on anyone else?
Well, because I'll only have to... you'll only be able to use it on Kane.
That's not nice.
I'm not a nice person.
You could be nicer
No.
to me.
I need to be as mean as possible.
Why can't I just go in everyone's brains?
Because consent is important.
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm not giving you any powers.
Stop!
No. Patting doesn't work on me. How do they work on solution?
I'll cry.
Cry?
Crying does work on you.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not.
You don't know what to do when I cry, so therefore it does.
No, but I'm not going to give you the powers even then.
Fine. I'll just have to learn it myself.
Good luck with that.
I think I have a pretty good chance. That's why Damaris exists.
I guess so.
I'll be back when I've learned how to do it. I got Infinity and Damaris. I think that I'm pretty well off.
Hey, well, take care of your husband. He's going to be knocked out for a bit.
What do you mean?
He's like laying on the couch.
Why is he knocked out?
Well, it's quite a strain to do that for the person that is getting their mind probed.
You didn't say that.
He might have a little bit of a headache when he wakes up.
Oh my gosh, you didn't say that.
No, because he would say, no, don't do it. And you want to have family embarrassing moments.
She narrows her eyes.
And you hear like Kane say what's going, and she's like, and Charge snaps her fingers and teleports you both back to Alamigo. Kane's like,
She's pouting.
why are you pouting?
Shaw's an asshole.
Of course she is.
You didn't tell me you would have a headache.
It's not that bad.
Go to sleep.
It's morning.
Go back to sleep.
I'll just take some medicine.
Take a nap.
I'll just take medicine.
Take a nap.
I can take.
Take a nap.
You better not tell anyone those moments.
She runs.
No. Electra!
She's gone.
He follows you.
She runs to Merlin.
Going to Merlin? What's up?
She pops him.
Hey! What am I getting popped for? I got wrong!
You're an asshole!
I'm not an asshole.
Yes, you are.
What do you mean I'm an asshole?
You are an asshole, and I have full circumstances to prove it.
Oh, so tell me the circumstances.
Number one, you launched Kane into the Eastern Palace to get some fucking snack.
That was an asshole.
In which you didn't even go in and meet him there.
He's like, well, it's dangerous.
Not dangerous enough for him, though.
Oh, absolutely not. He's like, see, Kane can handle it. He wanted the snacks, and so I wanted to get him the snacks.
She punches him.
Hey! I was doing good stuff.
You forced him into doing a play and dressing as a woman.
Hey, I was just supporting him the whole way. I thought he could have been a great actor.
You said something happened to the lead, and so he had to support.
Well, she got sick, okay? So no one can fill her spot except for Kane.
You could have.
No, she was a tiefling.
Put some horns on.
I can't do that and not look real. Plus, I'd be technically painting my face a whole color, and that's weird.
She rolls her eyes.
Plus, I think Kane did great.
And you stole a bunch of barrels of wine from some random bad guy, and then crashed, and you were drunk as a rat.
Because he was mean to Kane. The guy was...
That doesn't mean you should bring Kane into it.
Well, Kane said he wanted to do something about it because he was mean to him, but also he was mean to a bunch of other people. So I said, awesome. Let's take the thing he loves the most, his wine. So we did. I think it went well.
She pops him again.
Hey! Stop that. Stop popping.
No! Don't even get me started on the time you both were drunk as skunks in a bar and he was singing a song that you bet him to sing.
But he was great, wasn't he?
No! He was not.
Kane's like, I wasn't that great.
But it was beautiful nevertheless.
And he's like, it was just harmless karaoke.
Until he passed out on the floor.
We were drunk. I mean, he's not like that kind
You
of...
are a bad influence. An
I
awful
am not.
influence. You're the worst influence. Like, I have never met anyone else be worse of an influence. And you wonder why my husband busted through 3 walls and tackled Elliot out a window. I wonder why. Now I see all these past memories, probably because of you.
I was just telling him to let loose and have fun.
She looks at Kane.
It's like...
She looks at Merlin.
Okay, Merlin. You just needed to let loose a bit.
You understand that he could have died multiple occasions.
No,
right?
he would have never.
Yes, you would have!
That's why we launched him into the Eastern Hills! You're lucky that he lived! I knew he would live.
You didn't know shit! You didn't even do the math! I saw it!
I did do the math.
No, you
I
didn't. You
did.
said you didn't. The second that Kane tried to fucking second think it, you fucking let go.
Well, because you know he needed to do it.
You act like I wasn't there.
He's like, I guess you went through his memory.
Yeah.
That's an invasion of privacy.
Tell that to Kane.
Seems like I consented. But then it wasn't an invasion of privacy. But I don't see, okay? I was just trying to do good for him.
You did bad for him.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
Look,
did.
I'm strong and burly.
That's not because of you. Never mind. We're going to Kagane. Goodbye.
He's like, I've done only good for him.
Yeah. You know what, Madeline? Come on.
What am I?
You're coming to Kagane too.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, you are.
I can't go to Pagani.
Yeah, that's exactly why you're going.
I'd be arrested on the spot.
Good.
Hey, no.
You deserve it.
No, I'm turning to a rat.
Come on.
He touches a rat and he leaves.
Sure, it's throwing shit at the rat.
So he's like, he goes into one of the mouse holes.
Oh, that's fine. She says, well, you gotta go to Kagane.
Kane's like, are we already going to Pagani?
Do you not want to?
I mean, we don't have anything else really, so.
I mean, unless you want me to go kill an Underdark god again today.
So whatever you wish for, I shall follow. Whatever you wish to do, I will follow you. Or, well, not to the Underdark, but I will listen to you.
She chuckles. She says, yeah, we could probably go find the lyrics. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard.
Maybe I don't really know where. I know where the major theaters are, but I don't know where the records are in that theater. Could be.
Nah, we'll figure it out. Come on.
Okay.
She'll do teleportation circle. Teleport them there.
Yeah, you can teleport to major cities in teleportation circle. You teleport to Gugane.
Whoop whoop. This is okay, Kane. Let's go to the theater.
And you see the largest theater you've ever seen in your entire life. The outside of it, at least.
That's a cool theater.
And you
it's
see,
huge.
you see how and even like compared to the Western theaters, which are big and fancy, this one is just completely like out of this park. Like it looks like it's been here for thousands and millions of years.
She's shaking Kane. She's like, it's so cool.
This is where even Western plays are actually held here too.
That's so cool, Kane. It's so cool.
Maybe you could play here one day.
Oh God, no. She's like, it's too big.
What do you mean it's too big?
It's huge. It's scary.
Well, you haven't even seen the inside of it yet.
Oh, it's gonna be even bigger on the inside?
Well, let's see if the play is being hosted right now, though.
Okay.
And you see that it just needs to be open theater, which means there's nothing going on. You can just walk in and outside the building. Before you do though, there's some guards at the front. Not really guards, but like people that just kind of manage people. And they're like, excuse me, ma'am and sir.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to ask you to wear this wristband so you didn't cast any spells inside of this building.
Okay.
And they give y'all wristbands, and it's kind of like an anti-magic suppression band. Like, you don't feel like your magic's getting taken away, but it's like you don't think you can cast spells.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, thank you so much, and also could you leave any weapons at the front door? They will be protected, and we'll give them back to you at the end of your visit.
She looks at Kane.
I think Bloodborne is okay with being left here.
Mm-hmm.
And he places his axe and any other small weapons y'all had, you place in like a bin. And it's like, okay, we'll write your names down here. What's your names? things like
She looks a king.
King says Kane.
Electra.
Okay. Just say your names. Your visitation time is 10 a.m. And just say your time and your names, and we'll give back your items.
Okay.
Please enjoy your visit. The only rooms that are off limits are anyone that says employees only.
Okay.
And you're let in. The hall's insane. You see what seems to be like statues, like mini statues and paintings of different plays that were shown here. And you see some Western plays that were shown here as well.
She looks excited. She's like, oh.
It's pretty quiet, but besides a few people observing like the paintings and statues, like, oh, that's this play, it's this play.
She looks for a painting of the Kane's ancestry play.
No, you don't see anything.
Not really.
He says these are the most recent plays that are shown on this. So the last, I think, 100 years.
Well, I thought you said they recently did your play. No, it's been a while.
He's like, well, you should no. You'll say like it's like within the 10 years. These are like the most hot plays that they only showcase at the front. And he says there might be older ones near the back. They at least have every painting or sculpture of each play ever hosted here.
No.
We just have to look for it, but I'm not even sure what I'm looking for.
I have thoughts sometimes. Maybe I can figure it out.
You are the artiste.
Smiles.
Roll a investigation.
8.
I love painting sculptures.
She's too excited.
Yeah, she's so excited. You're like, this one. You're probably going to find it if you look at every single one so excitingly.
Yeah, she is.
You see a famous Western play as you're looking through the paintings.
I know that one.
It's of a, it's called The Lovely Swan.
I know this one.
Oh, it's just a romance.
I know this one. I know this one. I've seen this one. I've seen this one.
I know this one.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Were you in it?
No.
She insight checks him. 27.
He's telling the truth.
Where'd you see it?
In the east.
I saw mine in the west. That's interesting.
I made like romance.
I know. That's adorable. She tickles.
I know I haven't seen the most recent romance play that came out.
What is it?
It's an Eastern play.
What is it?
It's about, I think, a man and a woman.
Wow. It's almost like most plays are.
Yes.
That a romance.
But the romance was between, I think, a woman and a woman. The man was...
a woman in disguise?
Yes.
Whoa. We gotta go watch that!
I don't know what it shows.
I'll figure it out.
She's like...
She's looking around. She's like...
The further you get in the building, which is still huge, and Kane actually points at one of the double doors and is like, do you want to see inside?
Yeah.
You want to see the stage? Fucking huge. There's like 3 sets of balcony seats in the whole bottom row, and this is the largest stage you've ever seen.
That's a big stage.
You could play there.
No! I definitely could not. I'm one person. That stage is huge.
I don't know, you flying around and everything was entertaining.
She looks embarrassed.
I thought it was beautiful.
I'm glad that you thought it was beautiful.
I was focused on you the entire time.
You are my husband. I'd expect nothing less.
Gives you a little cheeky smile.
She looks away.
He nudges you. I think my wife is the most gorgeous player in all the East and West.
Stop it.
She's so pretty, and she reflects the night sky.
Stop it.
It was almost like she was a star flying around. A shooting star.
She narrows her eyes.
He gives you the most cheeky little smile in the world.
You're so mean to me.
I'm so mean.
Am
I breaking your heart?
No, never.
Chuckles. No, just gorgeous is all.
Maybe you could play on the stage.
Well, you told me I had to. So I have no choice. Though I don't think I'm well practiced.
Well, get to it.
Well, I'm too busy punching Elliot in the face. He actually laughs. He laughs a bit.
Yeah, that takes a lot of time.
He chuckles.
Too busy killing Elliot. Multiple times.
It's true.
I was like, okay. Then where do you think the stuff on the previous plays would be?
Probably be further down one of these hallways.
Okay.
Roll a investigation as you're looking at around the main hall.
8.
Yay, things. As you're walking, you feel almost like a chill pass through you.
She looks at Kane.
Kane's like, is something wrong?
I suddenly have a bad feeling.
Oh? Do we need to check somewhere? Check somewhere.
Nowhere we can check in here.
I don't have my thing to go to any planes.
She shows her wrist. Where's the bracelet?
You know that with your bracers you can still go to the astral plane and stuff, but you cannot cast spells, but you can use your bracers to be like, I want to go to the astral plane and stuff like that.
She said, I think we should check the ethereal plane. She uses her bracers.
Yeah, you can roll Arcana check because it usually can't go to the ethereal plane, but you can try.
A natural 20?
Yeah, you enter the ethereal plane. But your body is, of course, in material, so Kane's just kind of holding your body upright, but your, soul is projected into the ethereal plane. This whole place is a fucking ritual item because of how old it is. You can just feel, how, you just get the haunted house feeling? That's what you're getting. Pretty hard. And as you are, what's going on, you look back to where something passed through you, and you see a large ghostly figure enter the auditorium. Well, you can't really see it exactly as it passes through the door that y'all close.
Could you go look?
Yes.
She peeks.
You don't have to open doors in the theater, you can just look through them. You see what seems to be a woman, a tall woman, in a very large ornate kimono that is walking around the auditorium.
What race is she?
Looks like a drow.
She tilts her head and she our insight checker? For alignment and stuff? 23?
Almost sporadic. You can't really place your finger on it. It's always moving about, and you're I don't think I could tell, really.
What exactly is she doing?
She's just walking around with a fan up to her face. Walking slowly around, down the aisle of the auditorium, one of the seats of the auditorium.
Okay. She's hesitant to say anything, so she'll go back to the material plane.
We'll stealth check.
Oh, fuck. Nat 20.
Nat 20? Yeah, you go back. Do you enter your body?
I would hope.
Okay, I was just saying if you want to look around a little more.
No.
You come back to your body easily.
She says, so? Kane?
Yeah.
This whole place is haunted. And there's a lady in an orange kimono, and she's tall, and she's a drow, and she has a fan, and she was walking
and
around.
She's like really long, tall and stuff. And he's like,
And I got a cold chill, and it's because she walked through me.
okay.
I wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
She says, I was gonna say something to the lady, but I got a little skeeved out, so I didn't say anything.
Makes sense this place would be haunted.
Yeah!
And it feels like, he's like, let's keep walking, just looking at the place. The further you walk, the quieter it gets, because one, you're not around the public area, but almost like the more eerie it gets almost. Like, it isn't like it's like something's happening, but it's like, I feel eerie.
She says, okay.
And the further you go down these hallways with the stuff on them.
She's trying to find the one that they're looking for.
You don't find it yet as you keep walking. And it's a huge place, so it's like, it takes like, honestly, like 10 minutes to walk down the entire hallway.
She hooks arms with Kane, they just keep going.
Kane's like shaking a little bit.
She's like, it's okay.
He's like a little pale and he's like,
She's like, it's okay. I shouldn't have said anything.
it's okay, it's just ghosts. It's okay, I'm okay with ghosts.
Well, I didn't see a bunch, I just saw the one.
Okay.
He was in the auditorium though, so.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Just keep going.
Roll a investigation.
22.
As you walk by the paintings that have people's faces on it, you feel like their eyes move with you. And then you look back and they're not.
Oh, they're all haunted. Oh, she's not mentioning that.
The kid's like walking with you.
She says, okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. He kind of squeezes your hand.
She squeezes his hand back.
Let's just keep walking. It takes a bit to walk down this hallway. It's just really long. So I maybe think it'd be near the end.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You notice one of the candle lights flicker as you go by it too.
She's like, this is the only way. She's like in her head, like, this is the only way you have to get to the end of the fucking hallway.
Eventually you do make it near the end. It's like, I imagine it's like a big like square. Like you can walk around, so you make it to the first corner. Kane's like, okay, maybe just a little more towards the center.
Okay. Keep going.
And roll a perception to see if you can find exactly what it possibly could be.
10.
10. You're looking and you're like, more paintings! Yay!
My favorite.
And you see, as you were about to pass by this one painting, you see what seems to be like almost an amber drawn onto it.
She stops
You stop.
and looks.
You look. You see an amber and what seems to be a tiefling holding the amber. With not the same horn structure Kane has, but it's a little curved.
She points at it.
And he's like, that must be the play.
What's it called?
Oh, it's called The Final Escape from Hell.
This is okay. Now we have the title.
Mm-hmm.
So now we just gotta find the script.
Mm-hmm.
What?
He's like, we have passed by a few employee-only areas. This building is like probably 3 stories high. And it's like, it's like 100 feet, 3 stories high on each floor.
That's gonna be a little hard to just, scour everything and find it without my magic.
I know. Maybe we could talk to people and be like,
persuade them to let us see it?
Just kind of persuade that we're supposed to be here, maybe. Checking up things, maintenance, maybe.
Just as we could also just ask them if they have those kind of scripts, and if they did, how they would keep them safe since it's been so long.
Yeah, there actually is, those employees that you talk to for facts and stuff. You see a few of them walking around.
She goes up.
You go up.
She says, question.
I can answer any of your questions.
Okay, there's a lot of paintings here depicting a lot of plays that are from various periods of time. So, where exactly do you guys keep the scripts then? And how do you keep them safe?
Well, we can't give you, of course, exact location due to safety reasons, but they are definitely held here in this theater because we know how to preserve them in the best way possible in order so they do not become, of course, old manuscripts. Sometimes they are reprinted and recopied on other papers in order to preserve the writings.
Oh, wow. Is there any way we could get any copies of these scripts?
We don't usually give copies of the scripts, but you only give copies of the cover. Unless you are, of course, a high sponsor or an actress or such, we do not expose the scripts to anyone.
So unless you're a sponsor or performer, you cannot see them?
Yes. And of course you'll have to get permission from the theater as well, even if you're a performer or a sponsor, to be able to reproduce a play.
And how long would that take?
Depending on, of course, typical performer and sponsorship sponsors, it could take easily up to within a week, depending how popular the demand is. That's the fastest I've seen a play get reproduced.
And if we just want to take a peek at a script?
And he's like, then you'll have to, of course, sign a disclosure form. But usually, we intend for people to perform here if they're going to look at the scripts.
Do you produce only plays?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you only produce plays?
We do produce musical plays, music performances, not musicals. Basically anything of the artist form. Sometimes we have gallery showings here as well. You don't have to be an actor to tell us to reproduce a play. We mostly just reproduce. We'll hire our own actors unless, of course, the person is an actor themselves. So depending on who you are, the rules are a bit different. Sponsors usually don't get to take a look at the script, but they can ask to have a play performed at the theater.
I don't think that she wants to be performed, just in case of Iris, because that'd be a bad idea. Especially with all the ghosts.
But if you're an actress, or any performer of any type, then could be allowed to walk around the script library.
But not just anyone can be an actor.
No.
So what's the jurisdictions on that?
Well, it depends. I'm not too familiar with the jurisdictions. That'd probably have to be taken up with someone higher up. Like the actual people that produce the money and give the money to have these production scripts preserved.
Okay. Can you direct me that way?
And he's like, I don't think any one of the employees know who it is, but I know a few of our major sponsors.
Okay.
They may be around here currently today.
And they're the ones that can, pick actors?
They usually have the easier recommendation of picking actors and such.
Okay.
I do not personally have any ties, I'm just an employee here,
Obviously, yeah.
to anyone higher up.
So, if I were to want to see scripts,
Yeah.
the easiest way to go about that would be...
We'd probably be talking to one of our sponsors.
But you said the sponsors can't see the scripts.
No, but they could possibly lead you to someone that could help you get to see the scripts.
Okay. Cool. Do you have a sheet or something detailing your sponsors?
Oh yes, you can look on some of the plaques nearby. Will actually tell you some of our sponsors and how much they've donated to our theater.
Perfect. She looks at some of them.
You look at some of them. Roll a history check.
21.
Mm-hmm. Thinking. You obviously see like another version of Elliot White on here. Donated $3 million gold to this place.
She makes a face.
Kane's like, I just think it's funny to have him on there. See a few names. You're like, I don't know these people. And you see somewhere. Just gotta look at some random name generators. I hate my throat. It's itchy. Nice. You see a name. And you're a bit like, huh? You see a name called Stella Draven.
Oh.
Donated 5 million gold to this place.
She looks at Kane.
Kane looks at you.
She says, that last name sound familiar?
Sure does.
She says, you think it's an alias or you think it's an ancestor? Or relative?
I don't think ours would be the one to have aliases compared to like Blade.
So you think it's a relative?
I'd like to think so.
Okay. How exactly would we find Stella Draven?
Who's he asked?
The same dude.
And he's like, oh, Stella Draven. She actually lives here in Kugane.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She's one of our highest sponsors. And she really enjoys a lot of the plays here.
Do you know where she lives?
Not exactly, but I'm sure if you ask around, I think you'd probably find her easily.
She goes. They leave.
Well, investigation as you're leaving.
$16.
I'm gonna roll one too. Oh no. Oh no. Knock Kane out of that 20. As you are walking down the quiet hallway, you see like almost a spectral figure come out of the auditorium. And it's like, you know how like people have those white masks with just the eyes and the face because it's like a geisha mask or something like that? It like turns to look at you and it disappears.
She looks at Kane.
Kane's not okay. He's stiff as a board.
What the fuck was that? Why did it look at us and disappear?
Kane does not say anything.
She looks at Kane.
He is shaking.
Oh. She's like, okay, words, Kane, words. Are you okay?
Ghost.
Yes?
Ghost.
I know, but are you okay? okay. We can just go. Let's go. She's holding his hand. It's okay.
I'm not okay. As my throat is itchy.
Oh.
I'll leave. It's like afternoon, and Kane's like,
let's get Bloodborne and stuff.
yeah, you basically leave, and you say your stuff, and you're like,
Electra Kane, 10 a.m.
And they give you a whole bunch of stuff, and they take off the wristbands off you, so now you leave and you can just cast spells and stuff.
She says, okay. She casts Detect Creature until she can find her.
Does it say you can also do it through objects and stuff?
Through objects?
Like if there's a wall between you and the person?
Yeah. Let me check. What's locate? It's a concentration. Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. Which I'm sure she got a full description of.
Mm-hmm.
You sense the direction to the creature's location as long as the creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement. It can locate a specific creature known to me, or the nearest creature of a specific kind. So long as I have seen the creature, which I haven't, so I can't locate this is complicated. So if the creature you described or named is different forms, such as being under the effects of a spell or polymorph, it doesn't locate the creature. The spell can't locate a creature if it's running water. Because it says describe or name a creature familiar to you, but then it also says you have had to have seen them.
Yeah, I think that's what it means by familiar to you. You have to at least seen them or known them. So I guess we've been using it there.
Well, no, we've only used it on friends.
Yeah, so it looks like you wouldn't be able to find it unless you, of course, describe, like, this is a race, this is the race of the woman. But then that would also could point you out to any other woman like that.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Because we haven't been using it wrong, she's only been using it on her friends.
Yeah, if it's been using friends. I forgot if we use anyone else.
No, we didn't. She's like, okay, well, I guess we ask around. She looks around for someone of note.
Came next to the marketplace, which is probably the busiest place to find people.
Mm-hmm.
You see some wealthy people walking about.
She pulls one aside.
I'm like, what is going on?
Stella Draven.
Stella Draven?
Where is she?
I'll tell you for a price.
You're rich.
Always could be more rich.
Okay, what's the price?
100 gold pieces.
Okay. And if you lie, cut off your head.
Money doesn't lie, sweet.
Yeah, but you certainly can. So, I give you 100 gold pieces. You tell me the truth. If you don't, you die.
Well, I'd like half payment right now then.
She insights on if she actually knows where she is. 27.
Yeah.
She gives her 50.
Okay. Well, I know that often, very often on weekends like this, she likes to go to a certain tea place in the common area, known as the Blossom.
She nods.
And she sticks out her hand for the other half.
She gives her the other half.
She says, thank you.
She looks at Kay and she says, I know how to make my payments when I promise them. Unlike some people.
He chuckles.
She goes to the Blossom.
You go to the Blossom. Roll a perception check.
19.
Okay, you notice one lovely aroma coming from the place. Delicious. But you also notice there's a bit of sage at the front. And incense.
She chuckles. She goes in.
You go in. You see some common customers like hee hee hee.
She looks for anyone that looks similar to Iris.
You don't see anyone similar to Iris.
She says, well,
Maybe we just ask the barista.
I guess. She goes to the barista.
Like, hello ma'am, would you
Stella
like to try a new
Draven.
thing? Oh.
Stella Draven. Is she here?
She says, would you like to order our newest drink, the sage tea?
Sure.
And she says, give us one moment, I'll be out in a second. And she makes the tea and she hands it to both you and Kane.
She drinks it.
You drink it. Very good. Delicious. I bet it's like a lavender soft cream sweet tea.
Mm-hmm.
Very delicious. And she's like, and so who are you asking for again?
Stella Draven.
And she says, Gilbert, I need you to take my place for a second. He's like, I'm on break. And he says, you've been on break for an hour. Get the fuck out here. He's like, fine. You see like a teenager just come up to the stall. And she's like, let's go take it outside.
Okay.
And you go outside. And she says, who's asking?
Electra Mars.
Why?
Because I need to find a script.
Script. She is one of the sponsors for the theater. Okay. She's on the second floor of the cafe. You'll find her. She usually hangs out in the corner.
Appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now that you know we're not haunted. Anyway, she goes upstairs.
Yeah, you go upstairs. And you see, it's kind of quiet. Do you think this is more of like a study, quiet chat place? Because it looks like this is a 2-floor cafe.
Mm-hmm.
This is like more of a lounge area. You see someone sitting like in the most gorgeous damn kimono you've ever seen, with like almost like long but wavy, gorgeous black hair. Seems to be a high elf woman.
She approaches her.
You approach.
Stella Draven.
She says, and she has almost like her voice is so smooth, as she's like, "Yes, that's my name. Who's requesting?"
Electra Mars.
And she doesn't even look towards y'all. She says, what is the request? Yes, this is first lady. And she says, you can both take a seat if you like.
Okay, she sits.
Kane sits too.
She says, long story short, me and my husband here have to look at a particular script that is within the theatre that you are sponsoring.
Yes.
So, wanted to see if you knew of a way in which we could do that.
To look at a script and not perform it, yes? And not have it
Correct, yes.
By the way, this woman's like drop dead gorgeous. Like Miss Mercy drop dead gorgeous. She looks to you both. She says, and why would you like to take that look at one of the ancient scripts? I can tell you're both not actors.
So I'm trying to screw over Iris Draven.
And she says, I see.
seems like you're not very big fan of her, given all the sage and everything.
I must keep myself safe.
Seems like we could both see the same thing.
Indeed. I'm assuming something is up with her, with you?
You could say we're well acquainted.
I see. Would you like to do any checks on this woman?
Insight for alignment.
Yeah, just out of curiosity.
32.
Neutral good.
Otherwise, just not really interested.
And it's like, how do you know Irish Draven?
That's a good question.
So I was like, well, you and her are well acquainted. Me and her were personal.
How so?
And she shows a ring on her left finger.
Yikes. Yikes. Oof. When would you break up? If you don't mind me asking.
Very long time ago. The change started happening with her, and I couldn't stand to be around her anymore.
Very, very valid.
Little did I know that she was partaking in
Controlling ghosts.
paranormal activities.
Possessing people. Yeah.
It's a whole story with me and her, but I'm sure it's not too important to your case.
And I wouldn't want to pry.
She says, we are in a safe place to speak. She says, what script are you looking for?
This, what was it called? The Escape of the Hells?
Yeah, Final Escape.
The Final Escape of the Hells.
That one's a pretty... Well, that one wasn't a well-known one, but it was quite popular when it first released. And she says it was based on the Warwick line, and I'm sure that he knows very well. It's easy to tell who a Warwick is.
She says, I'm glad one of us could.
Well, you wouldn't know unless you're from the East yourself.
She nods.
After all, when the tieflings escaped hell, they appeared in the East. But that's a story for another time, of course.
Oh, cool.
And she says, and what's the purpose of finding the script? Is there something in it?
Something to help him remember something that we can screw the iris with. Well, also it's something that's his to begin with that she wants, so.
I see. Well, I could probably put in a word or two for you to be able to take a personal tour.
I'd appreciate it.
Yes, that means... And she says, I can either make myself the personal tour guide, because I have actually explored those libraries hundreds of times.
How much does Iris hate you?
Probably soon to be as much as she's gonna hate you both.
She chuckles and she says, then you do know that the theater is haunted.
It's always been haunted.
And you do know that that's very, very not good where Iris is involved, right?
Yes. But I've learned some tips to keep her at bay, at least.
Okay.
Though, if you think it's safer, then I can actually send someone else with you.
No, if you have some tips and tricks in order to stop her, then no. I'd appreciate if you could show us around.
Sounds good. That's what I've been doing for the past 500 years.
Doing what?
Keeping her at bay.
Oh. It's a long time.
She holds grudges.
I can tell. You know, I know that very well, actually.
I'm guessing you did something to piss her off?
Must have did something to piss me off, and then I blew up one of her meaderies, and then I killed some of her people and stole some of her shit.
Bold, but respected.
She didn't pay me, so.
I just broke her heart.
Valid. Can't say it wasn't well deserved.
And she says, it may take a few days for me to get the permission, but I will let you know. Is there a letter I can send to you?
Hola amigo.
Sounds good to me. I'll be in contact soon.
You know. It was nice meeting you.
It's nice meeting you too. I'll give you some tips, because I know for sure whatever you plan to do is definitely going to tick her off. She can be quite persistent.
We know that very well.
And, you can leave the place.
Oh, back to Amigo, I guess.
I think back to Alamigo. Do you teleport back to Alamigo? Or do you ride back to Alamigo?
Yeah, probably teleport.
Good.
Damn, Jacqueline. They teleported there, so I don't think she'd want to walk back anyway.
Again, Miss Marcy's cars just follows y'all wherever you go.
She's also not so stupid to think that they should be cavorting around the entirety of the east or west or leaving home much.
Yep, you go back to Alamigo. Kane's like, I didn't know she was married.
I didn't know she was married either.
That's new.
That is new, but you know, the more we know. We gotta talk to Anna and, we gotta tell Anna and Ramona, because they've been doing the research.
They have. I gotta pee.
Okay.
You don't have to pee yet?
Nope.
No pee pee?
Mm-mm.
No pee pee.
Mm-mm. But I'll think about gimbap.
Go get some.
How much is left?
A lot is left, bro.
I don't want to eat all your gimbap.
Girl, I'm gonna forget to eat it.
Not in this house.
Yeah, I know. I was like, that's why you're the one. Some gimbap berries. That's why I was like, girl, take some. It's not like I didn't hit that little. You just love it. Actually, my basket around this cat. It's been sitting there for so long. Smart. So the only person who likes basket robbins. When it expires, I'm taking it. I just said like I'm like I never remember. There's a tiny spoon for me. Fuck you. You suck my dick. No. Don't ice cream. Oh, it's really hard. Have you tried the I did. Really, is it really good? Yeah, it's pretty good. There's like a blanket top here, so it just stops. It's like cotton candy. It is like earwax. I think it makes it overdose, but what? It's like sprinkles, if you eat enough of them, it start tasting like bitter. know what makes it like that taste like that, but it tastes like earwax. If you eat enough sprinkles, just like raw sprinkles, not like just like sprinkles on ice cream, but like just straight up drink from the, not drink, but eat from the.
I'm gonna drink from it.
It's almost like drinking from it, but with chewing actions. I think you'd be crazy to just swallow sprinkles.
With chewing actions, she says.
Rebecca, now let me go and you go to Anna and Ramona who are talking.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Did you get any information on Iris by chance?
You found another one of her, I think what you call assets. Definitely not where she's staying at. I think she moved base of operations after we took over that, or invaded that area. But we found a strange asset that was not similar to all of her other assets. This is actually a abandoned house, actually, abandoned mansion. Ramona nods and she said, "This one's been abandoned for at least 20 years. Pretty unkept and everything." We found out she recently bought it, within the year actually. But we haven't seen any construction crew or anything move at all.
Yeah. We learned something too.
What did you learn?
She was married.
Now that's pretty big news.
To a woman named Stella Draven. Who broke up with her after she went crazy.
I wonder what made her go crazy.
She's trying to kill Stella. Just like, everyone else. And Stella said that she would show us around the Kugane Theatre.
And I was like, oh shit, the Kugane Theater?
That's haunted.
That's so cool. I've always wanted to go there.
No. Perhaps you could next time.
And you're going to go see the scripts? Without me? That's so rude. I can't believe you're such an awful sister.
No, I'm not.
You're so awful to me. I'm treated so poorly.
Says the one who was fighting Damaris this morning.
He deserved it.
Did he? You apparently stole his stuff.
No, I didn't.
You said you did.
That was a different Anna. She just chuckles. Well, he should have just left it out.
She shakes her head and she says, "So, then what do you think is so different about this asset?"
And I was like, I either think that's going to be the summoning point for whatever the fuck she wants to summon or do. Honestly, because it's the most different of her assets. Now, I know one of her newer assets, I think, is actually going to be a gateway into another old relic. Or ancient material, I should say. I think it's a family restaurant, actually.
Okay.
But I don't know what the relic item could be related to that family restaurant, so... But that's what I know. She just acquired one of their businesses.
She says, so when it comes to her, we're just going to keep trying to take the relics before she does?
And I was like, that's the only thing I think of right now until she becomes more aggressive, because we're doing that. I think maybe not having all of them, but some of them is basically going to hinder her enough.
Okay.
But taking all of them is going to make her too aggressive.
Okay.
And considering that she could summon Nightwalkers, I don't know if I want to mess with aggressive Iris yet.
Yeah, I don't think that's the wisest.
Well, me and Anna are still researching, and I think we're going to the west tomorrow, so...
What?
That's how we've been investigating. We've been going to the west.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, we'd leave. We've been leaving, so...
Is that safe?
Oh, absolutely not. I was like, there's always a risk. But that's how we're able to get all this information for y'all.
Okay.
I'll just be like, it's not safe at all.
Perhaps don't right
Not right now?
now? After we just killed Elliot?
I was just looking around like, maybe.
You're insane.
I am a little insane.
And you're more insane for going with her. She looks at Ramona.
I was like, I gotta keep her safe.
Jesus, maybe you shouldn't go.
And I was like, how else am I gonna get information about Irish?
Just wait a couple days. Sure, something will pop up.
I guess so. I'll listen.
Jesus, I don't trust you.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna wake up in the morning and you're gonna be gone.
Oh yeah, I'll be gone. I'm just kidding, I won't. I'm not that stubborn.
Jesus, you do realise that going to the west is especially dangerous since we've gotten rid of all of the quote-unquote Eastern villains?
Oh, I know, yeah.
Yeah. And Loth is kind of, free reigning right now.
Oh, I know. It's pretty bad.
Yeah? How bad?
So look at this sketch I did of the Holy City. That shit's covered in webs. And she says, and this is like when it first started, right? And it shows a second page. Here's a day after. You see the webs starting to almost expand.
After Elliot died?
Uh-huh.
What does that mean?
I have no clue because I did not get close to that.
Okay.
If I got closer, I could have figured it out, but I'm not an idiot, so.
That's good, at least.
But me and Ramon have been observing from distances, so. And we have a few connections in the west to help us out.
If you'd like to go, you can. I just don't think it's a wise idea with all of that.
Yeah, no, I understand. No, I'll stay here.
Okay.
I'm not stubborn.
Yeah, I know.
So that's safe and you don't want me going there, I won't go there. I think we found out good information anyway, so break's in order.
Mm-hmm. She says, to be honest, I'm kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop.
I am too.
Because I don't think Iris is just gonna let it be, and I definitely don't think Loth is gonna let it be.
Yeah, I think the shoe is already dropping for Loth right now.
But it's not affecting us right now.
No, not yet.
Thanks, Anna. You're so comforting. Whenever I feel anxious, you just comfort me so much.
She chuckles. I think we still have time, though, before the shoes drop.
Do you think?
Yeah.
That wasn't very confident. That was a very hesitant yeah.
Those Jacqueline's think about what you said.
Uh-huh.
You know, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
We just have to be prepared to weather the storm.
Not much more prepared than we already are.
Exactly. So, draw pictures of what you see during the tour.
I mean, if you really want to come, I guess you could come.
No, it's okay.
No, if you really want to come, you can come.
No, it's exclusive. I don't think they can just invite me along.
You could be in my cuffs.
Well, I could see stuff? Can I see stuff?
Yeah, if I let you. If I tell Infinity to let you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, we'll do that then.
I'm so excited to see what's over there. I can't wait to brag it to Damaris's face.
He wants to see it too?
He just likes old ancient stuff.
That's pretty old and anxious and haunted.
Exactly, so I'm gonna definitely rub it in his face. I don't tell him about this.
Okay.
Tell him he's not invited.
No, that's mean.
I'll tell him he's not invited.
What's mean?
He's mean to me.
You're mean to him, too.
We're both mean to each other. You younger siblings will understand. I'm just kidding. You would because you're mean to Mikkel.
I'm not mean to Mikkel.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
He's mean to me.
Yeah, you're mean to him.
Because he's mean to me.
Yeah, because you're also mean to him.
No, it's all because of him.
All because of him?
Yes.
She says, well, then it's all because of Damar's. So.
That's not fair.
Is it?
No.
I would say it's not fair between you and Mikkel.
Yeah, it is. He deserves it.
Dr. Mars deserves it.
Okay. I'm walking away now.
Okay. Damaris comes asking you to where the item is. Tell him you don't know.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
What item did you take from him?
Nothing. I didn't take anything important.
She goes to the Mars.
We used to like messing around with things.
You ever find your item?
No.
What is it that you're missing?
He says, my deodorant.
She walks away.
You walk away.
She's like, of course, okay. She goes to find Mikkel.
You go find. You see Mikkel? He's messing around. He's looking at Apex's coffin.
What you doing?
I'm just thinking about things.
Like the Apex?
Yeah.
What about him?
I'm not familiar with vampires, so I'm just thinking about what happens after we kill him to all the people that turn into a vampire.
Oh, they die?
Yeah, that's what I would think. Anyway, how's your trip?
Fine.
What happened during it?
Nothing.
Why are you telling me nothing? I know something.
Nothing really happened.
Well, what did you find out?
Nothing. We have to go back later.
For?
The play script.
For?
Finding where the wee vampire is.
Because of Iris?
Yeah.
Okay.
You act like I'm hiding things from you.
You didn't give me any details.
I didn't know what you wanted. Me and Kane just kind of hung out and talked to, Iris's ex-wife.
I want all the details.
Well,
also, what, the ex-wife? Hello?
Yeah.
That's pretty big.
I don't know. She was drinking sage stuff.
Makes sense if she's ex-wife and...
Yeah, she said that Iris holds a grudge.
I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that too.
I guess she was thinking about you. She chuckles, he chuckles.
She laughs. She's like, yeah, sure. She says, oh, she's just petty. Wonder. That's about it though. Oh, and the Kagone Theatre's massively haunted.
Makes sense to ancient old building. I think that kind of applies to any old buildings.
And Kane saw ghosts.
Oh no, is he alright?
He looks at him.
I didn't see any ghosts.
Yes, he did. He saw one with a mask.
You see Kane starting to freeze up.
He got scanned. But I was there, so it was okay.
Mikkel chuckles.
He says, well, I'm glad everything's going good.
Yeah. It's going good.
That wasn't convincing.
They're just thinking, that's all.
She sits down.
Oh no, not this again.
Just talk.
He's like, I'm just thinking about the Apex and, again, all those vampires, and if they all die, because probably most of them are innocent people that got roped into this.
Well, we can't cure them all.
I know. Maybe there could be a way, though?
I mean, you could look into it, but we wouldn't be able to find all of them, and the longer that he stays alive, the more dangerous all of this is.
Yes, that's true. I've been trying to look into it so far.
Talk to Morris, he's smart.
Yeah, I have been.
Okay. What you got so far?
Not much. He said he doesn't think there could be a mass cure to this. And to cut my losses.
That's what Morris said?
Yeah.
That was mean.
Well, he doesn't mean it like that. He's just saying it because he doesn't want me to, I guess, have too high expectations. What he can do.
Just as well, we could also just kidnap them all and put them in jail cells until we figure it out.
Yeah, but it's like millions. I don't think we have enough for millions of people. Plus, finding all the millions of people that are hiding in society as vampire spawn is also pretty hard to do.
He says, Kay, do you know a way to kill vampirism?
Kane shakes his head now.
Wait, doesn't Phoenix Rooney know how? Because he did it with your parents?
He did it with a weird wish, and they weren't fully turned. Because they weren't fully turned, so they could have been saved. But these people are fully vampire spawn.
That sucks.
It does. But I'm gonna just continue looking into it, see if I can find anything with Damaris. Damaris said he is still going to look into it, though.
She knows.
But right now, all I can think of is that when we kill Apex, then they'll all die.
She says, well, if you have any way for me to help you, I'll help you.
I'll let you know.
Love you.
Love you too.
She goes with Kane.
You with King?
Bedtime.
Bedtime?
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day.
I want to see how well my wards are working. She goes to her house.
You go to your house. As soon as Kane enters, you notice the alarm's gonna go like dee 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 dee. But not like they're like dangerous. It's more like something's here a little bit.
She's like, that's just Kane. What?
Kane steps out. Stops. He steps back in.
I'm supposed to recognize you.
Well, recognized me last night.
She goes to the ethereal plane.
To the ethereal. He's being haunted. Not her being like, oh no. Stop, her face is so funny. You can see like the spectral aura just like lightly on him.
What is his axe haunted?
He's haunted.
How is he haunted?
People can be haunted too, and you remember reading that in Iris's book, but it's a little rare compared to objects.
How did she get rid of that?
Bit of radiance, a bit of exorcism.
Okay. She says, "Hey, Kane.
Something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. It's
Nothing
fine.
wrong. Okay.
She says, "Can you come with me? I need to talk to my mom."
Oh, yeah, of course.
She goes to her parents' house.
He's like, is it a little chilly?
Yeah, it's a little cold out here. In summer. Anyway, she goes to her parents' house.
Your parents' house?
She knocks.
Your dad opens the door.
She says, "Hey, where's mom?"
She's cooking right now. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Hey, Kane.
Yes.
My dad said that he had something that he had to do a little later
Your
today.
dad's like watching
and
your face.
he needs some help, right, Dad?
I do. could you help me move something? And Kane's like, okay.
He's getting weak in his old age.
Your dad's like, you're right. I'm fitting the dad role, so I have to age faster. He doesn't actually says.
She chuckles. She runs aside.
Yeah, your dad takes him upstairs.
She says,
what's going on?
I need your help.
What do you need my help with?
Kane's haunted.
Does he know?
No. Because he's scared of ghosts.
Oh, God. Okay. Do you have like exorcist things?
No. But I wanted to let you know, Kaz, because you have radiant.
I do. I think that's the first part of the thing, and now we need to exercise.
I'll go ask Damaris. If Kane asks where I am, tell him that I went to the bathroom.
Okay, well.
She bolts.
You bolt.
When she goes to Damaris.
You see Damaris is talking to Anna.
I need exorcist stuff.
Okay.
Quickly. Now. Exorcism.
Okay, here's some sage.
Okay.
And here's some incense.
Okay.
This should at least get the ghost. If it doesn't, then we're gonna have to go the more extreme route.
She drags Damaris.
You drag Damaris?
She goes back.
You go
She's
back.
like, and as she's running, she's like, so you're just visiting my parents' house because you really had to talk to my mom, okay?
Okay.
Okay. She's like, Kane's haunted.
Oh.
Yeah.
He won't like that.
No, so I'm trying to not let him know until the very last second.
Roll investigation.
12.
You almost hear like faint opera singing. It's very faint.
In her house?
Yes, in the house.
She looks at Damaris.
Dara says you like,
Do you hear that?
yeah. I think that's the ghost.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, Kane doesn't notice because he's not going to notice.
She's like, okay, mom.
Okay, she turns off the, like, she takes the, like, food off of the stove and she's like, okay.
She says, I have a Damaris,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll do the exorcism himself, and you have the radiance.
Yes, I have the radiance.
Okay. Kane!
And he says, yeah?
Hey, can you come here for a second?
Yeah, sure. Comes downstairs and your dad comes downstairs.
My mom was curious about Stella Draven, who we met in Kigone.
Oh, yes, that was Iris's ex-wife, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom's like, okay, that is kind of big news, so... And what was up with that? And he's like, oh, she's going to help us find the Weave Amber, which was built into a play for my people.
Mm-hmm. She glances at Damaris.
Damaris like, I have to light the sage.
She's like,
Just go over him like this at a distance. You know, we messages you, like, you have to light the sage and then wave it around him.
and she says, oh, and she told us about some ways to prevent like ghosts and stuff.
Oh, what are they?
You want to see one?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, she takes the sage from Damaris, she lights it.
You light
And
it.
she's like, so you go like this.
He's doing it around Kane.
Yeah.
He's doing it around Kane, and Kane's like,
Sorry.
Damaris opens the window. And, he's like, well, that's nice to know. Not too hard to do.
No. So that way, like, if, something happens and a ghost is like, you could just do that.
Just sage him away.
Yeah.
Is there any other things?
Yeah. Incense, too.
Wow. And Damaris in your head, it's like, you have to light it near him and just set it down.
So you light them like this, and then you just sit them down.
Smells nice.
Mm-hmm.
Kane's
It
like,
helps with the, strong
Yeah.
sage smell.
And then Damaris hands you a bottle of holy water and says, you have to splash it on.
And then, last but not least, you also have holy water. She splashes it on him.
Kane's like,
Sorry,
it's okay.
I forgot that it was pretend.
It's a good example. It's funny because compared to holy water hitting anyone else, you notice it doesn't really sizzle on Kane. It almost like kind of sizzles on Kane. he says, I guess it's weird for tieflings.
Yeah. Must be. She looks at the Mars.
Mars is like...
She looks at her mom.
Well, it's like, and what's the last thing?
You can use radiance.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
She casts bless on him. And, Kane's like, wow, yeah. That's how you get rid of ghosts.
Wow, yeah. She looks at Damaris for him to go to the ethereal plane.
Yeah, Damaris.
Secretly.
Damaris goes to the ethereal plane. Damaris goes to the ethereal plane. He comes back and he says,
Wow. Wow, this was a fun little chat and conversation.
I was like, it's good to know all of these things in case, something happens with ghosts.
Yeah, well, someone gets haunted.
Kane's like, yeah, in case someone gets haunted. Wait, people even get haunted?
Yeah.
That's scary. I hope that never happens to me.
It never will.
He's like, wow, it's not really cold in here.
It suddenly got warmer.
And your mom was like, I like to keep the house warm.
Yeah, I think it was just cold outside.
I think it's just go outside. Well, you two enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Morris. Wait time.
Like, no problem. Your mom continues cooking.
She dragged Kane back to the house.
They go to the house.
They walk in.
You walk in. No wee woo wee woo. There's no wee woo.
She go to bed.
Kane lays down. He's like looking around.
What are you doing?
Looking for ghosts.
They can't be in here. It would wee woo wee woo.
How do you know?
What do you mean, how would I know? I warded the place.
I thought it was only for people that cast spells.
No, it's for any kind of weird energy.
Oh, okay.
Forehead.
I guess I have a big forehead now.
No! It was a joke.
I have such a big forehead.
Okay.
But I guess my mic likes my big forehead. He just chuckles.
Okay.
He starts laughing.
No.
He pokes you.
No.
Pokes you again.
No.
I guess I can't see my star's beautiful face. But I can feel her warmth. As he holds you.
She holds him back. She says, you need to go to sleep.
Are you gonna try to go to sleep?
Yes.
Okay.
She closes her eyes.
Closes his eyes.
She tries to go to sleep.
You go to sleep. And you wake up. Good morning, good morning.
She look around.
It's house.
It's house. She looks at Kane.
He's reading a book.
Then why are you up?
I woke up 30 minutes ago.
Why are you reading?
Because I wanted to read. I still read,
She frowns.
Why are you frowning?
No reason.
Don't frown.
You should be sleeping.
I woke up 30 minutes ago. It's 8 a.m. I slept 8 hours.
That's great. It's awesome.
So I don't need to sleep another 9.
You could.
I don't want to, though.
The more sleep, the better.
Plus I wanted to read.
Fine.
Continues to read.
She walked to the room.
Watch him read. Do you look at the book?
Yeah.
He's covering the title a little bit.
Is it a romance?
No.
It's a romance.
It's not a It's not a romance.
She takes his hand off.
It's a romance. He puts it away.
No, she grabs it.
He grabbed the book.
Yeah.
He's like, no,
I
wait.
want to read it.
No.
I want to read it now too.
No. Lecture, no.
It's a romance.
Lecture, no.
That's adorable.
Lecture, no. He covers, he buries his face in the pillow.
She starts flipping through the pages.
He starts flipping through the pages.
She read it.
It's a cute little romance.
It's so cute. Kane. She pokes him.
No.
Kane, it's adorable. It's a cute little romance.
thoughts a little bit.
She says, I think it's adorable.
You think it's adorable?
Yes, I would read this myself.
You think it's your husband's into romance?
Of course.
Chuckles.
Rightfully so. It's the best genre.
You would say so.
What do you mean?
Miss Love at First Sight.
It was. You didn't know anything about that, though. Gotcha.
I guess I'm just not as great as my wife.
She scoffs. She says, that's not how that works.
No, my wife's better at love than I am.
But you didn't recognize me at first sight.
No, I didn't. That's why I say my wife is better.
But I remembered your eyes.
I know you did. That's why you're better at love than I am.
She rolls her eyes at him.
So I have to do lots of research. She says.
She pops him.
Okay, he chuckles.
She's like, that's...
What? I can't help my wife is so romantic.
Stop.
What?
Stop it.
What? So I need to match her romance.
You're bullying me.
I'm not bullying.
Yes, you are.
I just think my wife is romantic.
She frowns.
He pokes you.
You're mocking me.
I'm not mocking
Yeah, you are.
you. I do mean that you're more romantic than I am. I think that's adorable.
I think you're a liar.
Really?
Yeah.
And what makes me more romantic than you?
She gets up.
You get up.
She sits the book down.
You set the book down.
And she walks out. She sits in the kitchen.
He comes out.
I wonder.
You wonder.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm here for a reason.
He chuckles.
It's almost like this is a great example.
A great example
Yeah, shoot.
of me being romantic.
Mm-hmm. You cook me breakfast every morning.
I guess that's a romantic
It's so romantic.
He chuckles.
Did you ask me what I want first?
Well, what do you want?
Pancakes.
Pancakes? Would you like chocolate chip?
Yeah.
Or blueberry?
Blueberry.
He chuckles as he starts to cook pancakes with blueberries in them.
Do another little feet.
And he's like, I think you're really romantic.
How so?
You play me songs and write me songs all the time.
That's just because I'm a musician.
I know, but you write them about me and for me.
Because I'm a musician. It's my way of talking.
Yeah, but you could write it for anyone else.
Why would I? They're not you.
And I think that's very romantic. Oh, when you make me things and he like kind of messes with his wedding ring.
I didn't make that. I drew it.
Same difference.
No, it's not.
It was created because of you. I think that's very romantic.
She crosses her arms.
And you like to tease me.
That's not romantic.
But you do with the cutest smile.
That doesn't mean nothing.
Nothing, huh? Like when you saw the embarrassing parts of my past, I never want to think of that again.
They're so cute. Little Kate was adorable. I already drew it. She shows you a picture.
He's like,
Little Kate. 16-year-old Kate, a 20-year-old Kate, Kate in a dress.
I'm never doing that again.
I think you looked adorable. What?
I saw your kid pictures, so.
You don't get to see my memories.
No, because I don't want to intrude. Unless you'd like me to.
I don't have embarrassing ones, though.
That's sad. I guess the only embarrassing ones were with me, huh?
She rolls her eyes. She says,
Like
yeah.
like tripping on my tail coming into my tent. And landing straight on my chest. And then you try to play it over smoothly.
She covers her face.
As you did a pose on top of me.
Stop.
He starts laughing to himself. I always remember that.
The only embarrassing memories I have pre-you probably were with my parents or Ferdinand, but I don't really...
I've heard a few from your parents.
I'm sure you did. She was like, I don't really remember too many though.
Time your parents ate the cake you made out of salt instead of sugar.
I didn't know. This is why I don't cook. Or bake.
I imagine Kane does the pose like you did when you laid on top of him that one time. He laughs.
She covers her head.
He laughs. Oh, you don't get to cover your head if I couldn't.
No.
And you hear a plate get placed in front of you, and he pulls up the blanket you have. You're adorable.
No.
And I think that was the first time I actually called you adorable. And then you got embarrassed and ran away.
Lucky I don't do it right now.
Okay, I'll stop. He stops.
Just stares at him.
There's a little smile on his face.
That's a smile.
What smile?
That one.
The one I'm having now?
Yeah.
I'm just happy.
That's your mischievous smile.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about what a lovely wife I have.
That's a smile you make when you embarrass me.
Why I don't do it in public. Only in private. You have to keep your image.
Jeez, God.
Yeah, he chuckles.
Jesus, what image?
It's like the charismatic Electra.
I'm charismatic no matter what. Even when I'm falling on myself.
You are.
I'm just... Man. She rubs her head.
But nobody know you can embarrass yourself.
I'm sure I've embarrassed myself plenty while here. Quite a lot.
Only when I'm around.
Yeah.
Guess I'll stay in the house then.
No!
He chuckles.
Seems like you're my weakness. How will I ever survive?
How will I ever survive when you're my weakness as well?
Well,
I guess we'll just stay together then.
I guess so. Harness our weaknesses.
He chuckles. He laughs to himself a little bit.
He says, what's on the itinerary, Kate?
Well, we have to wait for a letter from Stella.
Okay. In the meantime...
Do you want to pester anyone?
Well, I do.
Siblings, Saloon Shar, Agma, Malil.
There's really anyone to pester that I haven't already pestered.
True. Berlin.
Definitely not. We can stay away from him like he's the plague.
What's wrong with him?
There's a lot wrong with him. Be more specific.
Why should we hang around him?
She stares at him with a serious face.
He's trying not to laugh. I don't think anything could go wrong.
He's probably doing something wrong right now. I dare you to look out the door.
I'll look out the door.
Okay?
So nothing's going on besides Anna and Damar's fighting again.
Where's Merlin?
He's not here.
Exactly. He's off doing some nudist shit. Or going crazy somewhere.
Well, that's fine. He's doing his own crazy thing.
Yeah, then he's gonna come running back to Alamigo and there's gonna be a crowd of villains chasing him.
That's his villains, not mine.
She chuckles. She says, I don't know. I mean, I could try and get a new pet.
Another one?
Of course. They don't all stay here, Kane.
Well, of course they don't stay here.
So I have to go into the forest or somewhere else and then get one to keep. I want one. Because I already have Bones and I have Who, but they don't. Who doesn't really stay. He just hangs out.
Well, yeah, because they must go eat and hunt and be free.
Bones stays.
Bones is undead. These pets are wild, Electra.
But I just want a pet.
Then we have to get actual domesticated pet.
A dragon.
No.
Why don't you like dragons?
Because I have bad experiences with dragons.
But if I found a dragon, it'd be our friend.
It'd be our friend.
You don't have that high of a charisma, but I do.
Well, what happens to me? Do I get kicked out the house?
No!
It's gonna kick me out the
No,
house.
it won't! I'll make a little place for it. Come on!
If you don't know where dragons are, Electra.
Maybe if we go to the right place and I call it the right time, I'll summon one or something.
Ugh. Okay, let's go.
You mean it?
Let's go.
Or maybe I can find a bed.
Let's just go, Electra.
You want it?
You can do whatever you'd like.
You don't want to go?
I'm going to go
No,
with you.
no. You can stay here. I'll go find an animal on my own.
No, I'm coming with you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say I didn't want to come with you.
I'll take someone else.
No.
I'll take Mikkel.
No.
You don't want to go?
You look sad.
Fine. Come on.
He follows you.
She says, where are we going to go? Where's a good different place?
Just wander, I guess, and whatever feels right to you.
Okay. She starts walking.
You start walking. You kind of open clearing. See in a forest. It's just forest everywhere, so.
The forest is a good idea because how is a dragon going to land in the forest?
We could go to a cliff.
That's a good idea. Is there a cliff near here?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go cliff.
Can take you to the cliff.
She sends her energy out.
Roll Arcana and Animal Handling.
13 Arcana. $12 animal handling.
You see a dragonfly just show up.
Dragonfly!
It's a single dragonfly just
She says, I'm getting there, Kane.
chuckles.
I'm getting there. She says, hello, dragonfly. She does speak with animals.
Like, it would hurt.
Hello.
How are you?
It's a beautiful day.
What's your name?
My name is
Nephew.
Nephew?
I don't know why. That was the first thing that popped in my head.
She says, do you know any dragons?
and he said no.
Oh. You want to be my friend?
Yeah.
I live in Olavigo.
What's the Alamiga?
It's a city.
A city.
Yeah, it's near here.
Okay.
And it goes.
He didn't know where any dragons were.
Well, I don't think a dragonfly would know if any dragons were.
It was worth a shot. They're called dragonflies.
He chuckles. He laughs a little. It's okay, Electra.
They don't like me.
What do you mean they don't like you?
Dragons don't like me, that's why they don't come.
You haven't even met a dragon.
Yeah, but they don't like me because they don't come.
What do you? Because they never met you.
Because they could try. If I'm sending out energy, that means that I want them to come. And if I'm doing that, then that means that they should come say hi. I'm nice.
They're not. They're nice.
I'm nice.
You're nice.
Yeah, so then they should come say hi.
They should come say hi.
Yeah.
He chuckles. Sorry, I'm looking up something.
She says, oh,
Or
a bear.
or a bear.
I want a bear.
You want a bear?
We got a little cute dragonfly. His name's Nephew. That's cool, but I want a dragon or a bear.
We can try to find a bear.
But I want a dragon too. Okay, this is devastating.
I'm sorry.
Why don't dragons like me?
It's like probably 'cause they don't exist anymore.
I think they do. I think everyone's in denial. I think they just hide it because everyone's mean.
Chuckles.
But I'm not mean.
Well, no, you're not
I'm
mean.
friendly. I guess we go back to Amigo.
I guess so.
Creep.
Where'd Dolly go?
She walk in.
You walk in.
She just looks sad.
It's okay, Electra. Maybe next time.
It's never gonna work.
I'm sure it's okay.
It's not okay. I want to meet a dragon.
I don't know of any big ones. Maybe there might be
I didn't
small.
say it had to be a big dragon. I just want to meet a
There
dragon.
might be small ones.
I want to meet a dragon or a bear. That's not Merlin.
Sorry, it's the not Merlin, like in italics underneath that statement. Cool. Okay, so yay, you chilling? You're sad.
She lays down
He lays. Where do you lay down at?
on the floor
He sits next
where
to
she
you.
is.
He sits next to you. You see, Kane is like itching himself.
What are you doing?
I'm itchy.
Why are you itchy?
I don't know.
She looks at him.
It's like scratching. Just there. He stops. He starts scratching like back here and he stops.
What animals are you allergic to?
Only cats, if I remember.
She looks around.
Well, there's no cats nearby. He's like, I think something's biting me.
What do you mean something biting you?
No, I think it's a bug. Bugs.
She like scans him.
Scan him. You don't see anything on his like, cause he wears like pretty like short sleeve.
Come on. She picks him up. Gets him to stand.
You understand?
This is she just pressed the digitation on him.
You do that.
Oh my gosh, go home.
Okay.
She follows him.
You follow him home. You get inside.
Are you still itchy?
Yeah. It's like,
Why are you
it's still
itchy?
biting me.
Who's biting you?
I don't know. It's like he gets kind of scared. He's like, I don't know.
She's like, come on. She's like, if we're in the house, then if something was biting you, we'd know. The energy would change, Kane.
It did change actually.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. I forgot to mention. Yeah, the energy does kind of change in the house. Like you know, things like.
Did she tell what it is?
Nope.
She does an Arcana check. 15.
You sense the tiniest bit of fey energy coming off of him. He's like itching.
Are you allergic to fey things?
I've never encountered any fey things. It's like he's scratching like under his clothes. Like he's not like on his arms or anything. It's like his clothes.
She says, change your clothes?
Change my clothes? Okay, he goes to the bedroom.
She waits.
Comes out and he has like he's wearing like casual clothes instead of his like, you know, usually like armored clothes. And he's like, he's gonna have to roll for something. He's probably not gonna see it. He's stupid. But he ain't gonna fucking see it. He comes back out and he's like, I still feel like someone's biting me.
Take off your shirt.
He takes off his shirt. And you see, roll a perception.
That one.
I mean, he bulk. He got muscle.
He's too pretty. She's too blinded.
Ah!
She says, okay, come in.
He comes over to you.
She's like, something's biting you.
It is. Would you like to make another check? You give it besides perception. Because now you actually, like, investigations were like, I'm touching him. Arcana's Arcana. But perception's more like, I look.
We'll do an investigation. 8.
That's good enough because it's not that hard to see. You're like looking around him. You're like, let me see your arm. Let me see this. And you look on his. You see tiny bite marks on him.
Something bit you.
And he's like, it's not. Now he's not scratching. He's scratching his legs because he has pants
How
on.
tiny?
Like the size of like there's like 2 bite marks, like a top jaw and a bottom jaw, and it's like the size of like the finger.
She tilts her head and she's
And there's multiple on his body.
like, oh my gosh, whatever it is biting you up.
I know. It's biting my legs now, I think.
She says, roll up your legs.
He rolls up his pants and you start to see them on his legs too.
Oh my gosh. Kane, you're gonna have to get in water.
Oh, okay. I mean, he's fine with baths and stuff like that, so.
Because if you're in water, whatever it is won't go in the water.
Okay.
And if it does, we'd know.
Okay.
Okay.
And he starts walking towards the bathroom.
She follows him.
You follow him. Roll a perception.
19.
You see something slither on his body really fast and disappears.
She says, pause, Kane, pause.
Pauses.
She says, come back,
It like
come
disappears into like this pant leg. It's like really small. It's like
She grabs his wrist.
you grab his wrist.
So she drags him to Damaris.
You drag him to Damaris.
She's like, Damaris.
What is going on? Why is he
What did
shirtless?
you know?
Okay. What's going on?
No, I need Merlin too. She gets Merlin.
Merlin's like, what's going on?
I need help.
What's happening? Why is he shirtless?
Something's biting him.
Oh, jeez.
And I saw something slither, and I don't like slithery
Oh,
animals.
jeez. Okay. Damaris is like, oh, jeez. Damaris does detect magic, and he's like, Faye,
That's what I noticed.
in nature. So definitely looks like it's playing around. The Fays usually like to play around. Kid's like, I'm really itchy.
I don't like slithers.
And he's like, have you found it? What did it look like?
It's slithered.
It kind of looked like it had chromatic scales almost.
Chromatic scales, and it's slithered.
And it was small.
Too small.
Okay. Kane starts scratching his leg. And Mars is like, lift it up. And he lifts it up. Roll perception check.
7.
7. Nothing happens. Merlin's like, Merlin got a night, so he's like, I see it. I saw it. It's
What
running.
was it?
He's like, I don't know. It's moving too fast. He starts like, okay, Kane. He gets this like stick out. He's like, okay, Kane.
What are you trying to do to my husband?
I'm gonna hit him.
No, you're supposed to be a druid.
That's how you hit him around.
No.
Or yeah, just give him a bath.
Like, maybe I could just convince it to come out.
Just give him a bath. He's like, just give him a bath.
Come here. Come here. Whatever you are. Little Faye.
Kids are scratching.
Please. Listen.
I'm sorry to listen. Hang on, I'm reading this. Roll perception.
Okay. 18.
You hear almost like a giggle, almost. Actually, you hear a few giggles.
It's laughing! They're laughing!
Kate's like, oh no. Kate's like, help. I'm itchy.
Are you fairies? Are you weird fairies?
Giggling as Kane's like, ow! As he goes on to grab his back.
I think I got a riot into fairies! She's like, okay, you go get a bath. Come on.
You need to go take Kane to the...
You're gonna have to dunk yourself under the water.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he's finding, like, shallow water, obviously.
Go.
He, like, takes off his clothes and he gets into the water.
Go.
Yeah, he goes in the water. And
Dunk.
he dunks his head and he shakes it. See, I don't feel itchy. I feel like anything's biting me.
Staring.
You sense the magic just around him, moving around the room. You hear the little giggles again.
Fairies. Come on. Why are you harassing him anyway?
They're like, it's funny.
What do you mean it's
You hear one
funny?
saying, it's funny.
What do you mean it's funny? Go back to your home.
and you see one of them shows itself. It is a fairy dragon. He looks so confused.
She blinks so many times.
You blink, and you see actually 3 of them appear. And they're very small. They start flying around the room.
Just wait, come back.
And they land.
She just, why did you pop up?
And he's
And
like,
why are you harassing my husband?
oh, we felt some energy since we decided to follow. And he's like, yeah. And then we saw some mischievous pranks to be done.
Okay,
He looked fun to mess with.
what are your names?
Twinkle, tinkle, and Bob. Twinkle, tinkle, twinkle, tinkle, toast. They gotta rhyme. They have to all be together. I want some twinkle toes. Dinkle, twinkle. Fickle, twinkle, and I don't know what else rhymes with it.
Fickle, twinkle, and what?
Let's see. Finkle, twinkle.
Tinkle, twinkle. Trinkle.
Trinkle. That's their names. All 3 of them.
Tinkle, trinkle, and
Twinkle. Yeah, trinkle. It's so hard.
I'm gonna write it down.
There actually are a type of dragon. They are a small dragon. And they are very playful in nature. And actually very good, too.
She says, okay, so you just showed up. Where you been at? Why were you just chilling on a cliff?
Oh, sometimes the Fey realm and the material have some weak points, so we decided to go play some pranks on people.
Specifically my husband.
Yes, he looked interesting to Frank.
How's it going for you?
It's just that who's he say too?
The little dragons.
They were like, it's fun, he's quite silly.
Is he?
Yeah.
You look terrified.
They chuckle. They like giggle almost.
She says, so why exactly did you go to the energy?
And she's like, we thought it'd be interesting to see. We like to play a lot.
Yeah.
One of them says.
She says, I could tell. Well, my name's Electra.
Nice to meet you. They all say it once.
And you want to be friends?
Sure.
Okay.
Y'all look like you're fun people.
Okay. Then don't harass my husband.
Aw, but he's fun. One of them lands on his hair and he like starts messing with it.
No!
As he's sitting in the tub, still all wet.
No. She says, I do have some people you can mess with.
And you feel one of them land on your head too.
She says, I do have some people you can mess with though.
Oh, who?
She says, come.
And they follow you. King just goes into the tub.
She goes to back to Merlin.
You see, as they get outside in the public, they turn invisible.
She says, Merlin.
Yeah?
We couldn't figure it out.
What?
Yeah.
What, are you sure? That was kind of some weird bites.
I know.
And you hear like them giggle next to you.
She says, I guess we won't know what did it.
Man, I
hope it doesn't spread.
Spread, what do you... Ow! He starts screaming. He's like, oh no, I'm itchy.
She says, what? What's wrong?
I'm getting itchy too.
You getting itchy?
Yeah, and you see Demars, he casts True Sight and he's like, oh. Like he seems them now who know what these are. He's like, oh Jesus. He's like, oh God.
Man, Damaris, you have no clue what it is, do you?
I have no clue. This is something that I don't think even Talona could solve.
Mm-mm.
And you see Ronan turn into a bear and start rolling all over the ground because he's itchy.
Jesus, man. It seems like your attachment to Cain really got you.
No. He's like, no, you're supposed to be married to him.
No, you're his best friend, so of course it's spread to you.
And you feel a little nip on you.
Y'all assholes.
They go giggle and they're like, it's okay though, it'll heal over. Watch. And you see like where they bit you, it heals over in an instant.
She sighs and she says, okay, Melon, chill out.
And he's like, he hears the giggle, he's like, wait, fey creatures. You fey creatures?
I found dragons!
And they appear. And they are probably like what they are, they're actually the size of your hand, almost. From tail to head. And their wings look like they're crystalline butterflies, almost.
What are they called?
They're called fairy dragons.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's actually a type of dragon in DnD.
Oh.
They're fairy dragons. They're small. They're chaotic good. They're mischievous in nature, but when its fun is done, the dragon might reveal itself depending on the disposition of its prey, aka just the one they're playing a prank on. And they're actually a fairy dragon has a sharp mind, a fondness for treasure, and good company, meaning it's a good entity, and a puckish sense of humor. Travelers can play to a fairy dragon's draconic nature by offering a treasure in the form of sweets, baked goods, and baubles in exchange for information or safe passage through its territory.
Oh, that's cute.
The longest it can grow is probably to a cat-sized dragon with butterfly wings.
Oh.
They are quite cute. They are very good too. And they basically kind of have spells on themselves too.
She looks at
And they
Merlin.
come in different colors, and they actually change colors depending on their age.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
She says, I told you I'd find dragons.
Did you go back to Kane?
She goes to Merlin.
I got a Merlin?
She says it to him.
He's like, damn. He's like, you found fey dragons? 3 of them. They'll probably grow into, he explains to you, and he's like, and they all appear, and they're like, teehee, and he's like, fey dragons. And he says, they'll probably grow into the size of a cat.
So the babies?
Currently, yes. You can tell by their color, because they're only yellow. They're all yellow. And he says, and so they're basically at the dragon age of being 18. Because dragon age differently.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, they're so cute!
I actually thought that would be the perfect dragon for Electra, because they are beautiful, but they're also mischievous.
She chuckles, she says, they're so cute!
And they love to play little pranks, but I wouldn't worry about these little tricksters.
She says, they're so cute. She's like, hello.
They're moving around. One of them nips your finger as a playful thing. They're like, tee, and like they're very sentient creatures, intelligent just as us.
You wanna be my friend?
Sure!
Oh my gosh,
They all say it once.
you guys should hang out around here.
This place is interesting. We think we can play lots of pranks here.
I can introduce you to everyone. So that's Damaris, he's my brother.
Ooh.
That's Merlin, he's Kane, who you were harassing's best friend.
Ooh.
He's also an asshole though. And she's like, come. I'll show you more people.
They kind of just like rest on your head and shoulders and stuff.
She's like, Mikkel,
Yeah?
come here.
He walks over.
And this is Mikkel.
Oh, Jesus, those are fairy dragons. And they're like, hello. Interesting. Ooh, he's interesting.
They're pretty cool. Their names are Twinkle, Finkle, and Twinkle.
I just love that. It's like the 3 dwarves of just fucking dragons. And he's like, well, it's nice to meet you all. And they're like, tee, we're going to be playing pranks.
She takes them. She's like, okay, and she goes to Anna.
Oh my god. They have basically, their breath weapon is fucking like weed.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at that.
They're so funny. Love them. Sounds good. You go to Anna, Ramona.
I gotta introduce you guys. This is Tinkle, Twinkle, and Twinkle.
Oh shit. That's cool as fuck.
Aren't they so
From the
cute?
Fey realm? We don't get much from the Fey realm here.
I know, they're so cute.
We're like, tee, we come to the material because it's fun to prank people here. The Fey realm's really complex. We hate it there, really. Everyone just is too smart for our tricks.
So they're our friends. And so now they're staying here.
Sounds good to me.
She says, now I gotta go to my parents. She runs.
We're in your parents' house.
Mom, Dad,
Dad's like, what's going on?
I have pet
They're like,
friends.
ooh.
This is Tinkle, Twinkle, and Twinkle.
And Mom's like, interesting, they're cute.
I got dragons!
You did get dragons. You did. They look quite young.
They're teens. I gotta go tell Kane. They were biting him and he didn't understand.
Yeah, he already saw them in their form, so he knows they're fairy dragons.
She goes with the Kane.
He has clothes on now.
Tinkle, Twinkle, and Twinkle!
He chuckles like, I was there for that.
I know, but I wanted you to meet them properly.
They start crawling onto his horns.
She says, that's Kane.
And they're like, ooh, he's got interesting horns. One of them starts nibbling on his horn.
I have other people for you to meet.
Who is it?
This is Kane.
Hmm?
You gotta open up the portal.
Okay.
We're gonna go to Saloon's Round.
Okay. He goes to Saloon's room.
She takes Tinkle, Twinkle, and Twinkle.
You see Saloon just chilling.
Saloon.
Yes?
This is Twinkle, this is Tinkle, and this is Twinkle.
Oh, I know them.
You know them.
Yes. Some of us have associations with the Fey realm.
How's that work?
Well, like I said, we are gods, so we can interact with other realms at will.
How do you know them?
They kind of look familiar to another dragon I know in the Fey realm.
Another dragon.
I'm assuming that would probably be their mother or father.
Oh. They're my friends.
She's like, nice to meet you three.
They're gonna hang out on Amigo.
I think that's perfect. They're quite the tricksters, so.
Since I told them to harass Merlin.
They may harass Kane, looking at them already.
They already have, but I'm gonna talk to them.
They're messing with his hair right now.
She gathers them in her arms.
You gather them. They just kind of rest on your arms.
And she's like, can you send this to Shah?
Sure.
Goes to Shah.
Go to Shar.
Shah,
What? What do you want?
I want to introduce you.
Oh god, fake creatures.
This is Twinkle, this is Twinkle, this is Twinkle.
Oh god.
They're my friends.
Well, I'm glad you found some friends.
They're dragons.
Yes, very intelligent creatures.
Did you like them?
Yes.
And she whispers to them, she's like, you guys, if you ever see her in Alamigo, you should harass her.
They actually shake their heads. No.
Yeah.
They're like, we're scared of her. We stay away.
Why
They actually hide. They actually hide.
No! Shaw, you're scaring them. Smile. Smile. Show them kindness.
I am being kind.
They're scared.
I can't help. Fey creatures are sensitive to certain energies, and I don't give off kind energies, Electra. I actually do not think it's healthy for them to be near me.
Fine. Come on, twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
Char sends you and Kane both back. They start coming out.
She says, she is nice.
Yes, but we just can't stand her energies, is all.
When she's here, they'll be more mutable. So you should harass her when she's here.
They still look a lot nervous though. No, thank you.
Saloon.
Hello?
No, you should harass Saloon then.
We tend not to mess with gods, yes. We prefer to stay out of God's ways.
Why?
Gods are scary.
Oh?
Yes, very scary.
Why did you follow my energy?
It was not exactly God's energy.
No, it's demigod energy.
Demigod's not scary. God's scary.
Okay, you know what? I'm not going to question teenage logic. Alright,
You see one of them starts going to Kane's hair.
she says, we got to work on this.
And they're like, his hair is soft.
I know, I did that myself.
It's fun to mess with his hair.
She says, I know who you need to meet.
Oh.
She looks at Kane.
It's like, what?
She smiles.
Hmm?
Come on! She drags them all.
You go.
She takes them to Kane's siblings.
You go to Kane's siblings. They're both decorating fucking... You see, Axel is drawing with a marker on fucking Apex's coffin.
She says, Axel!
Hello.
Meet Tinkle, Twinkle, and Twinkle.
Oh my god, fake dragon! And he starts playing with them. And you see them, they're playing with him. And they all seem... They're around the same age range, so they actually play really well together.
Oh, that's cute.
Like, you see him chasing them around. You see his sister's like... They're like, what's going on out here? He's like, oh my god.
That's
He's like,
Tinkle, Twinkle, and
he's
Twinkle.
like, dragons! And
Yeah.
she starts running towards them, and they all start playing. And you see on the little dragons are playing with Kane's siblings really well.
She chuckles. She says they can have dragon friends now.
They can, looks like.
They're gonna be the coolest kids in school.
He chuckles. He says they will. And he says, I think that's perfect for them, though. I mean, they're all around the same age. He chuckles. Well, you got your dragons.
I did, even if they don't like Celine and Sean.
I think they'll get used to it. They're just not used to gods in this realm. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Fae gods have horror stories about our gods, just as our gods have horror stories about the Fae gods.
But demigods are fine, I guess.
They are teens. I think my siblings would probably say the same thing. Except my siblings would probably run up to Slim Sharp no problem.
I'm sure.
Because they're a little crazy.
That is true. Just like you.
I'm not that crazy.
Yeah, we both are. She says, but I found the dragons, now we just need a bear.
Now we just need a bear.
Yeah.
He chuckles.
What phase of the moon is it?
Phase of the moon? Well, Mary, I'm gonna have to keep opening up a damn moon chart. I'm so tired of finding phase of the moon. I still haven't created a chart of what the powers do. It's a waxing gibbous. Which is one step before a full moon.
She says, Kane,
Hmm?
back into the doorway of the house.
Why?
I want to try my powers, but I don't want you to get hit again.
It's okay. I'm okay.
No.
Okay.
And she uses her powers.
Your powers. Roll intelligence and arcana.
Seven arcana. 10 intelligence.
10 intelligence. Thinking. We emit radiation, kill everyone. Just kidding.
She makes a nuclear bomb.
Boom. So I'm looking at crazy things. You do it. And you hear a thought that's not your own enter your head. You hear like, what am I gonna cook?
She likes a cane.
Looks at you.
Did you just... What did you just think about?
What I was gonna cook.
She bolts.
You bolt.
She runs to Damaris.
You into Damaris.
She stares at him intensely.
Straight up intensely. Arcana check to recast it again.
22.
And he says, and he's like, in his head, he's like, and in his head, he's like, I hope Anna doesn't go out today.
You think she's gonna go out today? I told her not to.
Mars looks around.
She smiles.
Okay.
She just stares at him.
He stares at you.
Can she only hear one thought?
Yes.
She does it again.
Or Arcana. Because you're still practicing.
24.
What the fuck is Electra doing?
She said, I'm using the cuffs.
Yeah.
I can hear your thoughts.
Oh. Okay.
I told Anna not to go out today, though.
Good.
I wanted to hear what you were thinking.
Oh, okay.
It was funny.
Okay.
Tiki. She runs.
You ran.
She goes to Anna.
Get Anna.
She says, hey.
Yeah.
She's over.
They're coming.
$18.
What else I can steal from Demars?
There's a lot you could steal from Damaris.
Ah, I see. Reading minds now, huh?
Yeah! The cubs!
I can never have some damn privacy.
I have to use them to hear what you're thinking.
She chuckles. I'm just kidding with you.
I wanted to see how well it worked. She runs to Mikkel.
Run with kill.
Mikkel!
Hey, what's up?
She does it again. 13.
I hope I can help all those people.
You can, and you will.
Hopefully. I can already tell you're reading minds, so.
No.
Because you're running around to each sibling, so I know.
What do you mean?
You do that all the time when you have privacy invasion things.
I do not! I do not. It's pretty cool.
It is kind of cool.
Just don't worry about it. Just do your best, and that's what matters.
I am. I'm just still worried about it as I'm doing my best.
She bonks his head.
You bonked your head.
Hey,
Don't bonk my head.
I bonked your head because you're being Mikkel.
Well, yeah. Of course I'm gonna worry. Can't stop being worried. Just like you can't stop being worried about Kane.
I'm not.
You always are. I think he just cut his finger over there.
She looks.
He did cut his finger.
What are you doing?
I got
She used healing word.
I got a splinter.
Kane.
What? I
She
was just
grabs his hand and drags him back over.
You drag him back over. He was like, I was just checking the house boards and I got a splinter.
As you do. Oh, thanks, Mikkel. Ah.
Sticks his tongue out at you. That's not very ladylike of you.
You act like I ever wanted to be a lady.
She's just become a man.
You're right. Cut my hair and I'll look just like you.
Then you look gorgeous just as gorgeous as me. He laughs.
I think it'd be a downgrade, but I guess
You think
teach
it'd be
their
that
own.
He's like, wow, so you think I'm so ugly?
Yeah.
I'm horrendous and like a frog. Well, since you're my sister, you're probably a toad.
Kane. You hear this slander?
Like he's your brother.
So, he's being slanderous.
He chuckles. Guess I'm such a slanderous person.
You are! You're slandering my name. I know you do skincare.
Of course I do.
I know you do your hair too.
Mm-hmm. What, you notice? He chuckles.
No, Zul talks about you.
I know he does.
Non-stop.
Non-stop? I don't believe that.
Go talk to your boyfriend then. She narrows her eyes at him.
I can't say much about you and Kane.
Huh?
I can't say much about you and Kane.
Why?
Because you're both so deeply in love.
It's because we're perfect, I know.
Perfect.
Perfection.
Besides that, Kane embarrasses you.
No, he does not.
He does.
Mm-mm.
Remember that first time when he said I love you and you came to me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And you're like, what do I do?
I don't know what
Mikkel,
you're talking
What
about.
do I do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And you're like, he just said I love you. I was like, well, do you love him back? You're like, I
She
don't
pops
know.
him. He covers his mouth.
He chuckles. I said, well, what'd you do, my friend?
We're walking away. She tracks Kane.
You know, Kane's looking at you like,
Don't you do it.
I'm not. You notice his tail's wagging a little bit. What?
She glares at Mikkel.
Kale's like,
You're an asshole.
I know, I'm such an asshole.
I'm gonna tell my mom.
Yeah,
She goes.
go tell mommy.
She runs back at him. She pops him.
Pops you. Go tell your mom.
Punches him again.
He punches you.
She tackles him.
He tackles you, you both start wrestling. Kane's just watching. He's like, get off me, get off me, get off me, get.
I imagine their wrestling is so different from Damaris and Anna's.
Honestly, it was like fucking brutal. Like,
Yeah.
they're like a WWE.
And then they're just sitting there like,
they're like slapping each other like fucking fools. Eventually, you both get up and he's like, go have fun reading your mom's thoughts, though.
I will.
Love you.
I guess I love you too.
Good enough for me.
She scoffs.
He scoffs too.
She goes with Kate.
Go with Kane. Chuckles. He has his tail wagging a little bit.
What?
Nothing. He wraps his tail around his leg.
No, what?
Nothing at all.
What?
Let's go to your mom.
What?
Let's go to your
What?
mom. Let's
She
go to your-
stands still.
No.
What?
Let's go to your mom.
What?
He picks you up.
No, what?
No, nothing.
I'm gonna drop dead weight.
Be dead weight then. You become dead weight, but like barely affects him as he carries you.
What?
Nothing.
Your
Let's go.
tail was wagging.
Yes.
What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
You can just tell me.
I can just tell you. Or in public lecture.
So?
So,
I don't see anyone around.
you want to see anyone around? He's like, I just think you're cute and adorable. Chuckles.
Put me down.
Okay, he puts you down.
She crosses her arm.
He holds you.
That's not fair.
It's not fair.
That's not fair.
Well, I can't hold my wife's hand, so I'm just gonna hold her.
Oh. Fine. She grabs his hand.
He grabs your hand.
I'm gonna kill him later.
That's not my sibling.
I know.
My sibling's Merlin.
No, that's your harasser. That's your abuser. That's what Merlin is.
He's my abuser.
Yes.
Chuckles. He still wants to wrestle me.
Matter of fact, she says she runs over to Merlin.
He's like, what is it?
She uses the cuffs. 18.
I sure can't wait to have a fucking steak later. Such the most basic, stupidest
You gonna
stuff.
have a steak later?
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm gonna steal it.
Yeah. Oh, so Kane, when are we playing that wrestling match? Kane's like,
Never?
right now. He lunges at Kane.
She fucking decks him. She decks Merlin.
Deck him. He still rams into Kane.
What the fuck?
You can handle. Look at that. Kane's like, yeah, cool.
We're walking away now. She grabs Kane.
You grab Kane.
She was like, I don't know what I thought he was gonna be thinking, but it wasn't about fucking steak.
Well, he's not intelligible in thought, so.
Evidently. She runs to her parents.
You want to your parents?
Knock, knock.
You knock on the door. Your dad opens.
She used it on him immediately. 18.
And it's saying, he says, I hope Electra's okay.
I'm okay.
It's good to know.
Can I come in?
Yeah. You come in.
Where's mom?
She's just reading a book on the couch.
She runs over.
You run over.
She used the cuffs on her. $23.
She better not be getting into more trouble.
I'm not getting into more trouble.
Mom chuckles.
Me?
I don't know, you're a troublemaker.
I'm not a troublemaker.
A little bit.
How so? I've never done anything troublemaking wise.
Not a troublemaker.
No. I was an angel growing up.
You're such an angel. It's okay, I was a troublemaker too, you don't need to deny it.
I'm not a troublemaker. I don't do anything troubling.
Kane's like, what about that one time?
Name it.
Kane's like, what about that one time?
What one time?
The time you stole from that guy. But I broke my tent. And he says, you stole from that one guy.
Yeah.
And then you stole from his son.
Yeah.
He says, that's pretty troublemaker worthy.
No, it's not. That was my livelihood.
What was your livelihood?
How would I survive without the millions of gold pieces in which I have currently?
Remember that time when you stole from them both? I got captured for just like maybe 5 minutes.
Captured, schmaptured. 5 minutes doesn't count. And regardless, you're the one who gets kidnapped more than me.
Well, because I'm a big scary guy that needs to be taken out.
And why don't they? You know what? Never mind.
He chuckles.
I'm not a troublemaker. I'm just existing.
One time you got kidnapped, I had to get you out of there.
Mm-mm.
There was a time I got cut by glass, remember?
She glares at him.
Chuckles.
She says, I don't remember that.
You don't remember that. Like when you were sitting there almost crying as my hand was cut with a bunch of glass?
Nope.
Don't remember.
Oh my gosh, it's the memories escaping me almost like the first time we met.
Oh no.
And how I remembered you, but you didn't remember me.
Oh yes.
Oh. That's so crazy.
So crazy.
Wild.
Wild.
Mm-hmm. Jenna's like, you're the troublemaker.
I'm a troublemaker. How am I a troublemaker?
Where do I start? The words start and finish with Merlin.
Well, outside of Merlin.
What do you mean outside of Merlin? Everything you do that's troublemaking is with Merlin or because of Merlin. And I'm right, and you know it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, so Kane, tell me about the play you did. Or tell me about the carriage of wine you stole.
Mom's like, I'm interested.
Or tell me about you slingshotting into the Eastern Palace.
That wasn't real.
Just stares at him.
He walks into the kitchen.
No! She grabs him.
He just walks to the kitchen.
She hops on his back.
Hop on his back.
She's like, that's not fair. You can't just walk away.
I'm in the kitchen, I didn't walk away.
Okay, well, I'm still here. Troublemaker.
I'm not troublemaker.
You are a troublemaker. I just named 4 instances.
He has a little mischievous smile on his face.
What? You know I'm right.
I'm just about to say something maybe I shouldn't around here.
What?
Your dad and mom were just both laughing at both of you.
What?
Nothing.
No, say it. Mr. Mischievous Smile.
I'm such a troublemaker because I stole your heart away, didn't I? He chuckles as he says it and he starts laughing and you hear your dad and mom snicker in the living room. I'm such a bad boy. He chuckles, says that, he just laughs.
She cackles. She covers her head. She's like, that was good. Yeah, you did steal my heart.
I'm sorry, I'm such a troublemaker.
It's all your fault.
All of it.
Obviously.
All your pain and sorrow.
Pain and sorrow.
He chuckles.
The pain and sorrow that's never gonna come. That's your fault.
And you hear your mom and dad laughing in the living room.
She says, that was it, though, Mom and Dad. I just wanted to read your minds for a minute.
Well, I guess feel free to. We're not thinking of anything crazy. And your dad's like, sometimes.
I'm just gonna catch you at the right time.
Yeah, and she's like, what? You don't think of anything crazy. And your dad's like, no, you think of things that are crazy. And your mom's like,
Yeah, you do.
no, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You literally do.
I don't think of anything crazy.
Okay, do I think of anything that's crazy?
Was that what you said to Kane?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Case in point.
she's like,
Like mother, like daughter.
I'm not crazy anymore.
Oh, anymore.
Just had to age a little bit.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll be going.
You leave.
She looks at Kane.
He looks at you.
She says, well, we did it.
Chuckles.
I got the dragons, and I tested the cuffs.
That's good.
What do you mean that's good?
He's like, you completed 2 of your goals. That's really good. I'm happy for you. I'm proud of you. And I love you.
She looks away.
He nuzzles you.
She's like, stop. Say so casually.
What do you mean I do so casual?
Nothing.
He does it again.
Stop it.
He chuckles.
Come on.
He falls behind you.
She just wanders around all of Minga to see what everyone's doing.
Damar's, seems to be... He actually has one of the artifacts with him that can absorb god powers.
She walks over.
He's messing with it.
She walks over concerned.
He is like...
She's like, what are you doing?
experimenting.
Oh?
It's Eldath's, by the way. He's like... I'm just interested
In?
the power of these things.
Couldn't we just take that and give it back to Eldath, like the power?
Yeah, I am. I'm going to give it back to Zul. You let me have it for a bit to look at it, because we have the empty one, but not a full one.
Okay. So we can't give Eldath back the powers?
Well, we don't know where mortal Eldath is.
Do you think she died?
If she died, then...
I guess Zul's taking up the mantle.
Or someone else.
Zul.
Maybe
the
not.
Perfect god of peace. Zul.
We'll see what happens, because I don't think this can go to just anybody. It either dissipates and we just have to wait centuries for a new god to show up, probably.
That's fucked up.
That's just how nature is.
I guess.
He shrugs.
Just don't get yourself killed messing with it, though.
I've been in it once.
What?
Yeah.
You've been in it once.
Yeah, the one that's empty, I told Agma to release it onto me. And then he released me out of there.
Why?
I wanted to know what it was like being sucked in.
What was it?
Well, it's like a black hole, sort of. It stretches you out. Well, it doesn't stretch you out, but you just feel like you're getting sucked in. And then it's like, feels like nothing. And then you get spit back out.
What do you mean it feels like nothing?
You're just nothing.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay, you know what Dolores?
That's the first time you can't hear your own thoughts ever.
Then how do you know it was nothing?
Because I didn't hear any thoughts.
Okay. Cool. You're crazy.
Yeah.
Supposed to say no.
And then I took Anna's cards, and then I threw Anna in the orb.
You did what?
I threw Anna in it, and then took her out, and then she beat my ass.
Good. I'm glad she did. Why don't we just use them on, like, Lolth and shit?
Well, we could.
Okay, then let's do that.
Like, the problem is we have to get to her, and it takes time to even trigger and open it.
Wait for her to act.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be smarter than that.
We wait for her to act, then we can just trigger it on her. Just go,
Well, we have to be smart about it, so.
Yeah. But if we antagonize her, we can set up a trap.
Possibly.
Or we could get Iris with it.
Maybe. It only seems to work on celestial beings, though.
Lame.
So, because I tried to use it on Ramona.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I thought it worked.
No.
Oh.
I used it on Anna, and it worked.
Oh, no. So it only worked. Okay.
Yeah, so if I use it on Kane right now, it won't work.
Don't test it. I swear to God, Damaris.
It might work on an axe, though.
Yeah, so don't test it.
Yeah, so that's true. She doesn't do it. Yeah, so mortals can't be put into this thing. This is meant for gods and demigods only.
Oh. That's not concerning.
Yeah, so.
Okay. So it would fuck us right up.
Oh, yeah, it'd fuck us right up.
Wait, then that means that when Elliot was using the weapon on us previously, well, whatever version of Elliot that was, that it wasn't working on some of us?
With the relic, with the Kane's axe, I'm not too sure, but it was definitely working on you and Mikkel.
Kane, did you feel tugging?
No, but I felt my weapon getting pulled from me.
Oh. That's not good.
And because he's also attuned to that thing, so he'd probably get sucked in with it.
Yeah, that'd be whack.
Or if someone just absorbed his axe and just uses axe's power, and that would just kill Kane. So.
Thanks for the great news.
Yeah.
You're such a valuable asset to my sanity. You know, it's not like I was already worried enough about my husband.
Well, just don't put him near one of these orc thingies.
Little hard after he's killed Elliot twice.
Yeah.
Who's to say Elliot doesn't just pop up in Olamigo with one of those bitches? Or 9.
Then I'm the front line of defense.
Damaris, you could get sucked in.
Yeah. See, if I get sucked in, then the thing is too full to suck in anything else.
Damaris, what if he has more than one?
Well, that'll take a long time for him to trigger each and every one. It takes like a minute.
How does he make them?
I don't know, but they look manufactured.
Huh. Weird. This is maybe if I do legend lore on it, then I can get some information.
You won't because you already did it previously on these artifacts.
But she knows them better now.
You will get the same information you have been.
This is lame.
Too bad. There's a whole secret thing you can't figure out yet, so.
Mean Jacqueline.
I mean, you can't expose plot devices that easily.
Not easy, it's complicated. They have one.
Nope.
Ooh.
Nope.
She says, well, good night.
Good night.
She goes with Kane.
You go with King.
She says, let's go to the house.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's like 9 p.m.
She says, maybe you could get another 8 hours of sleep if we go to sleep right now.
No.
What?
He just chuckles.
No, what do you mean, no? You're right, maybe you can get 9 instead.
I'll get 5.
No, you won't.
He chuckles.
I will fight you. I'll knock you out myself.
Do it then.
You gonna tip me?
Yes. I bet you can't. He
Okay.
said. He like jokes.
She rubs his hair.
Cheater. He goes to sleep though.
She'll go to sleep too.
And pretty early in the morning, like 5 a.m., you hear a knock at the door.
She walks to the door.
You walk to the door.
She peeks.
You peek. There's no one there. But the
They go.
mailbox is full.
Huh?
But the mailbox is full.
She goes to the mailbox,
It's the mailbox.
opens it.
You open it. You smell sage.
The fuck?
And you see a letter.
Oh, it's the lady. She pulls it out.
You pull it up. It says, I'll be able to tour you around the library.
Cool.
Come as soon as possible. I'll be available the whole day.
Awesome. She goes back inside.
Go back inside.
She goes back to the bedroom.
Go to the bedroom.
Drinks King.
He's sleeping.
You go back to sleep.
You go to sleep. And you wake up because you feel a bed shift.
She looks.
You see King getting up.
We have to go to Kagone.
Already?
Yeah, she sent us a letter.
Okay, let's go then.
Okay.
He cooks breakfast.
What's he cook?
He just cooks like a easy waffle breakfast.
Yum.
Jogo to Kagane. To the theater.
Theater.
You go up to the front where there's two, of course, you know, the people, and they're like, hello?
She puts Anna in the cuffs before they go.
Oh yeah, Anna's like, get me in there, and she put her in there.
She comes up.
Welcome. He's like, hello, madam, sir. Just like the last rules, you'll have to wear the wristband, please. You'll have to take all your weapons.
Okay.
Like, take your all's weapons, and Bloodborne is now.
Actually, she puts Bloodborne in the cuffs before they show up.
Okay, then, yeah, the guys just give us any basic weapons then, which is like knives and daggers and stuff. And he says, enjoy your visit. And he said, I perhaps like Shane Kane. Wait.
Hmm?
He says, are you perhaps like
Yeah.
And he says, please take the employee door on the left end of the hallway.
Okay. So you go that way.
You go that way. It's nice and bright and a little busy at the front. And you find the employees only door.
Mm-hmm.
And you open it. And it stares upwards.
Up we go.
Up you go. And you enter. So, compared to the bottom floor, which was kind of noisy because people, it's like dead silent up here.
Mm.
Besides a few employees that are moving stuff about.
She looks around.
And you see Stella.
Hi.
She's like, hello. And she kind of gives you all a holy symbol to hold. Both you and King.
She gives it to Kane.
Yeah, she gives you basically both of them. So, you have two.
Mm-hmm.
And she says this should most likely deter away any ghosts that will haunt us.
Okay.
Though that is sometimes never a guarantee because the ghosts can be quite strong in this theater.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I saw an orange one in an orange kimono, a drow, a tall one.
Oh yes, that's probably an old performer that died here at the theater.
Oh.
Usually it's best you stay out of their way if you do see them.
Yeah.
They do not like to be looked at.
Oh, okay. Noted.
Usually though, the ghosts here, as long as you don't look at them, they will not bother you. You look at them and then you become haunted.
Oh. Hopes Kane didn't register that fully.
It Kane's like, roll intelligence check for him. Nah, he ain't gonna get it. He just looks like, he just kind of blinks.
And he's like, okay, so we don't look at them. Got it.
Now, sometimes it can be quite hard to not look at them because they usually try to purposefully try to get into your line of sight.
Ghost Girl from fucking... That's so funny. That's
La 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 la.
I hate that bitch.
Haley being like, we gotta go. And you and me just standing there like, I get more water, my throat's so itchy.
Hey.
I'm in pain.
Your throat.
It's so itchy. Nothing helps it.
Other than not talking, I assume.
Yeah.
You can call it.
No.
Okay.
I gotta at least finish this off.
Okay.
I have to.
Okay.
Because I can't do another one this week.
Well, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Because I won't be talking much Sunday until, of course, we start cooking. Because I'll probably be doing my shit.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk with her through the quiet theater, and she's like, do you know like those old-fashioned elevators, which is like a pulley system?
Yeah.
She stands on, basically, it's really fancy looking. And she's like, I hope you're more familiar with elevators.
With what?
Elevators.
What are those?
She stands on a platform, she gestures y'all to get on.
Mm-hmm.
And she pulls a switch and it starts going down.
This is
you
cool.
can hear like the wooden gears, like.
Hey, have you been on an elevator?
Kid's like, no.
This is cool.
I've been on one for a my shop, but nothing like this.
This is so cool.
And you guys are going down.
She's like, wait, I thought this was 3 floors.
On the top.
How many floors is below?
And as soon as you enter like this area, you see like a vast like library the size of a town.
Damn.
Full of scripts and music below you. And as you finally get dropped down to the basement, you see these bookshelves and shelves stacked like 500 feet high.
Damn.
It is like amazing here. And there is barely any light besides a few dimly lit candles.
Yeah. Kind of necessary when you have such old books.
Mm-hmm. And she's like, this way. I hope you have dark vision.
I do.
Ken's like, I do. It's good. And she It's so quiet in here. Like, you've never been a more quiet place than this area. She's like, now ghosts love to hang out around here, so watch out.
She holds Kane's hand.
Kid's like, what do you mean? Kid's like, ghosts? She's like, yes, ghosts.
He's scared of ghosts.
Oh, I see. Well, awful thing for you to be dealing with Indra then.
Iris?
I don't know why I said Indra. Iris, yes.
Yeah.
She says, and who knows, one of Iris's ghosts could be here right now.
Yeah.
So we have to be careful.
Can do.
Roll a investigation.
17.
There's a ghost on y'all's right. And you can feel it because its energy is just like on the bookshelf.
Does she think it wants them to look at it?
Oh, absolutely.
She covers Kane's eyes.
Cover Kane's eyes.
She's just like, okay, just keep walking now.
Okay. Okay. Roll a dex save to not look at the dead ghost.
A dex save?
See how fast you can turn your head away.
21.
The ghost tries to appear right in front of you. But you look away. Last second it disappears.
This is wow.
And you see not Stella do the same thing.
This is fun.
It can be quite dangerous down here, especially if one is becoming affiliated with Iris. Hence why I usually tend to avoid coming down here, but I'm the only one that can usually handle these types of ghosts.
Yeah.
Especially if Iris has become persistent in finding whatever is in this play.
Mm-hmm. She keeps Kane's eyes covered. She holds his hand and just walks him.
Kane's like, oh. And after like an hour of walking and constantly getting harassed by these ghosts, you see Stella stop in front of a bookshelf.
She stops next to her.
And you see tons of scrolls and like stacks of paper. And she's like, should be around here somewhere.
Okay. She looks.
You look. Roll a perception.
7.
You're like, wow, papers.
Wow, paper.
Okay, didn't do any better with an 11. Stella points at the top of the bookshelf, and you see what seems to be a rolled up scroll. And it's large, it's huge as fuck.
Jesus.
Probably the size of that air conditioner behind you.
Is it a latte?
Sadly, no.
Oh. How do we get up there?
You have enough room to actually fly up there.
She'll pull out her wings and fly up.
You pull out your wings and fly up.
She's like, okay. Is it heavy?
It looks heavy.
She casts feather. Oh, she can't cast nothing.
No, you can't.
She's like, Kane, can you catch?
He's like his high the ground, and he's like, yes.
Okay, hold out your arms, look up here, and try and catch this. Because I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to hold this.
Yeah. King motherfucker. Okay. He's like, okay, I can catch it.
She passes it.
You pass it. He catches it.
She flies back down.
It's as tall as, it's almost like half as tall as Kane.
She's like, okay, now you just gotta look through this.
Okay, and she's like, you can only open it here, so you can't take it with us out.
So you read, we'll just hang out.
Okay. He kind of unrolls it. He starts to read the play. It's a pretty long one, so he's just slowly reading through it. Roll a investigation check.
24.
24. You see a ghost approaching Kane from behind. And it seems to be another person in a really long kimono.
She stands behind Kane.
You see him behind you?
Away from it, obviously.
Yeah.
Not looking toward it. But in between the ghost and Kane.
Mm-hmm. And Stella's like also like very dead silent, not looking at the ghost, but looking at what Kane's reading. But you can tell she notices the ghost there. Kane does not. You feel the ghost stand right behind you.
She looks at what Kane's reading.
It's a play. It's pretty long. He's reading every line. You think this was actually the last family to get out of the hells from the beginning, basically.
Interesting.
There actually seemed to be 5 of them too, and they actually all were not related. But they all went under the same last name. They chose to be.
Oh.
And as you see, you feel something like almost lean over your shoulder to look down too. But you can look through your peripherals, but you just can't directly look at them.
She looks through her peripheral.
You see it's just like almost like looming over you and Kane looking down at the script.
Like it wants to read it too?
Kind of. It looks like it is. It has a mask on too, like those white humanist masks.
She kind of looks at Stella.
Stella's like, look, you can tell Stella's trying to read the ghost right now, like through peripherals.
She kind of like nudges Stella and mouths the word iris.
She's like, doesn't give off the energy.
Okay.
Well, insight through because you're using your peripherals obviously to do all this.
26.
You see it like kind of like move back. In case not even to the part where it mentions like any amber still, it moves back, and then it like you see it look at Kane's axe.
That's in her cuffs.
Oh yeah, no actually, it looks at your cuffs then.
She's like, so, my cuffs kind of have like a space in them that ghosts can hold.
Oh no.
I can't take them off though.
I can assume so.
Her thinking about how Anna's in the cuffs.
Anna's been enjoying everything. She's like, oh shit, look at that ghost. He's like, awesome.
She's like, so, his axe that you saw also in the cuffs.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's probably why.
This may not be an iris ghost, but a ghost is still a ghost, and a ghost can still be the problem.
Yeah. Well, bright side. My sister's in the cuffs. And she is holy. Ready.
Yeah, that should kill the ghost if it gets in your cuffs.
I think it will. Don't tell him.
I won't.
He doesn't like it.
I don't think he notices the ghost behind him.
She's kind of peripherally watching the ghost.
You see the ghost almost start to like look at the paper again. It starts to reach out to touch the scroll.
She looks at Stella.
It's gonna haunt that scroll.
She moves the scroll. And Kane.
Kane's like, oh?
Slightly over.
Moves slightly over, the ghost stops.
She looks through her peripherals.
The ghost is actually looking at you.
She's just standing there.
Scariest experience in her life.
Mary doesn't like ghosts. I don't think that
she's scared.
I don't think that Electra would be, but Mary's like.
So I imagine your peripherals, you just like see it and you're like, you can't like do this.
Yeah, because Electra's thinking of it like this is like a person. Mary's thinking of it like ghost, spooky ghost, spooky ghost, spooky ghost.
Mary would actually be gone out of
Mary
the entire
would be
place.
Screaming. Her and Kay would be running out together, hand in hand, and everything.
Gianni, open the door! The door opening! Ah! That's the shit. Kane's like, Kane's still reading. He's like kind of, after like 30 minutes, he's just halfway through it as he's reading it. And he's like, he's kind of skimming through some parts where he's like, oh, no. You see the ghost walk away. But it goes to another part of the bookshelf.
She looks at Stella.
Stella's like, can't exactly do anything here. It's gonna haunt something. Something that we're gonna need to grab, probably. Maybe not. Or maybe it's gonna cause trouble.
Is it the same ghost that she saw?
No, it's a whole nother one.
Oh, okay.
Same kind of like human-esque white mask, though.
Oh.
Just different attire, still long kimono, but not the same, for sure. What if it just runs out in front of us? We have to look away as quickly as possible. Okay. That's the only thing we could do. The only reason we're not getting possessed is because of these symbols. But anything else can happen around us. Anything else can happen around us. But this avoids us from getting possessed, which is hard to undo unless you polymorph.
She's looking at the scroll while like peripherally like looking around.
The ghost does haunt an item, haunts a book. And you see the books like inch out of the bookshelf. And she like walks kind of like over towards the book. And she catches it when it drops. When it's about to drop. Kane was like, what was that? So I was like, don't worry about it. Just need to fix some things in the library. You can tell she's actually holding it tightly, almost, like to keep it shut. Like she's like, oh, what's going on? She can roll a strength save. The book opens a little bit.
She helps her hold it closed.
I roll strength save with advantage.
13.
13. Yeah, you're keeping it closed, but you can tell the book wants to open, but you're keeping it closed with her. Stand on it. And she puts it down and stands on it.
She stands on it with her.
Kane's like, I think I can figure out where the Weave Amber could be.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit of a trip, but it is in the east.
Okay.
Buried somewhere.
Okay.
So underground somewhere, I think. It's somewhere kind of midway, not into the Underdark, but kind of like when you're going to the Underdark.
Cool. Okay. Best way to get that back on the shelf, Stella.
We can just put it somewhere where there's an open space.
Okay. She rolls it up.
Yeah.
She shifts it over to the open space.
Roll a dex save. How much, like, you know, like stupid ass jump scares, like the one with the maze
22.
One? You know, the maze ones where like you get the jump scare at the end. You know, like how there's like a little space where there's like you see the empty part of the bookshelf on the other side. You saw a ghost, and you quickly looked away, and just shoved it in there.
She walks over to Kane.
He's like,
She covers his eyes. She's like, okay, let's go.
so I was like, yes, let's go.
Lead the way.
And you hear a, actually don't hear anything. Roll a investigation.
8.
You are holding Kane's eyes like his life with him. Kane's like, will I be able to see soon?
Yeah, when we get out of the building.
When we get out of the building.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Roll a dex save.
Oh, motherfucker.
This is a lot harder because you
23.
another ghost appears.
She look away?
You look away, but it stands there, and it starts to almost follow you and Kane.
Oh, motherfucker. Stella.
Stella's like, ignore it as best as you can.
She's just holding her hands over Kane, and she's just like...
Roll investigation. This is gonna be really fun.
21.
21. The ghost possesses one of Kane's items on him.
Which one?
He seems to possess his bag.
She's like, Kane,
Yes?
do you have anything important in your bag?
My journal. Why? Is something happening?
She's like, Stella.
So we just have to keep going out of here. We'll handle the bag when we leave.
Okay. You can just walk.
I know. She's like, it was not a malicious ghost, so we are okay.
Okay.
And the kid's like, ghost?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Just keeps his eyes covered. Just keeps walking.
You get to the elevator and it pulls y'all up. And you notice that it is dark outside, even though it's morning. So it's like, oh, shit.
The fuck does that mean?
Sometimes this fucking happens.
What fucking happened?
And she triggers the elevator again to go down. Sometimes the spirits like to get a little testy and transport people to a little bit of the ethereal plane.
Where's the fucking ethereal plane?
A little bit. It's sort of a halfway point between the material and ethereal. That's why sometimes employees go missing for a bit. And they have a protocol to follow if that ever happens. Usually it happens when there's not enough performances going on at the theater.
That's not the case right now, though.
Partially that and probably Iris.
Yeah.
Kid's like, what's going on?
Nothing, love. It's all okay. We just forgot something.
Were you gonna look at another play?
Sure.
Okay. You get back down to the basement.
She looks at Stella.
So, we're gonna have to find the little exorcist slips scattered around the library.
So you're telling me we have to walk around the whole library?
They should probably be nearby. Considering our last employee left it there, so.
And we can't just leave the ethereal plane?
The issue is that we're technically already on the material. We're also on the ethereal.
So we're in like a space between. Cool.
Yes, that
Awesome.
is actually the space where ghosts can pass into the material, and the material can pass into the ethereal.
Cool.
It is like a botched planar shift spell.
Yeah. That's so Sick. Ooh. Anna, you hearing all of that?
I was like, this shit's fucking rad.
Fuck off!
This is cool as fuck.
I'm about to pop you out of my cuffs just so you can suffer too.
Okay, do it.
No!
I like to experience Ghost.
She says, hey.
Who she said it to?
Stella.
She's like, what's going on?
Instead, can I let my sister out really quick?
Yes, since this is a emergency, yes, you can.
Okay, she lets her sister out of the
I was
cuffs.
like, oh my god.
She puts Kate in the cuffs.
King gets sucked into the cuffs.
She says, okay.
I was like, damn, this place is crazy. And damn, Anna, fucking 16. A ghost appears right in front of her. She instantly turns away like it's casually nothing.
She keeps Kane's backpack out though.
I'll objectively absorb into it, so you cannot separate it from him if he gets absorbed.
Okay, then she won't absorb him yet.
Yeah.
She says, Kane,
Yeah.
give your backpack to Anna.
Okay. Oh, fuck you. Now one motherfucker. Yeah. Tries to grabs his backpack, but then he freezes.
Oh my god.
And then he's like,
I fucking hate it here.
why can't my backpack move?
Is it stuck on your back?
Tries to take it off. It's like I don't want to move it. What's going on? What's going on?
She looks at Stella.
That is what haunted objects do.
She says, oh, never mind.
But
What?
he's a little confused. Like he's like, what's going
Don't worry about
on?
it.
Do you take Anna out still?
Yeah.
She's like, don't worry about it. Okay. Sometimes we got other things to worry about. Like
She mainly pulled her out because she has the radiant. And that could help.
you can tell Anna's preparing reading stuff. So
She covers Kate's eyes back up.
Kane's like, oh okay.
And she says, it's okay. It's okay. We just had to wander around a little bit. Anna really wanted to see this place.
I was like, yeah, I did.
So we just gonna look for some stuff. For her to see, since we're here.
So I was like, yes, we have some things to go through.
Yeah.
And I was like, do. And, like, an investigation.
15.
You see a ghost that is not just in kimono or mannequin or theater attire. Down like a hallway of books at the end.
She says, Stella.
She's like, Iris.
Yeah.
Shit. She's like, she can't look at luckily the scripts. So that's why it's not dangerous here, but it's dangerous for us, considering that Kate now has the knowledge.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to put it.
You could still put him in your cuffs, you know
Not with the fucking. Shut
that. You would just see the ghost in your cuffs, probably.
Infinity.
Yeah?
Can you make sure Kane doesn't get bullied in there by the ghost?
Yeah, I sure can.
Okay, she says, Kane,
Mm-hmm.
I love you very much. I love you very, very, very much.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, and I would never put you in danger.
I know.
Okay. But you have to go in my cuffs.
Okay.
Okay? And you may or may not be happy about that when you get into the cuffs,
Okay.
but you have to trust me, you have to trust Infinity, and you have to trust Bloodborne.
Okay.
Okay.
What's going on?
You have to go into the cuffs.
Okay.
Okay. She puts them in the cuffs.
You put in the ghost.
She's like, Infinity, how's he taking it?
The ghost hasn't appeared yet.
Really?
Yes. It's still haunting him, but he definitely does not notice anything.
Okay, maybe that's for the best.
I'll let you know if any updates ensue.
Okay. And be aware that something may try to haunt you.
Oh, not
Because
again.
it's trying to get to Kane.
Oh no, not again. That was awful last
I
time.
know. I wanted to let you know ahead of time though, because that's the whole reason I put Kane in the cuffs.
Kane starts throwing hands because he just sees the ghost.
Since I put Kane in the cuffs because I think it's probably safer for him to be with a benign ghost in there than with Iris Ghost out here.
Oh, that's so fair. I'd rather honestly have the weird neutral ghost that just possesses Bag.
And she says, and by that logic, technically, would that mean that, this is Mary, technically would that mean that the cuffs are quote-unquote possessed? Because they have a ghost?
Weirdly, but not the possessed that it was when it was directly towards Infinity.
But would that make it harder for something else to possess?
Yes, because it technically is full.
Haha. And she says, so just kind of hang out, make sure...
Imagine using ghosts to your advantage.
Yeah, really. She's like, okay, so make sure Mr. Ghosty is nice to Kane.
Okay.
And
Seems like they're not showing themselves, so.
Good. She says, they might be friendly. But as long as they're in you, it should be the case, hopefully, that you can't get possessed.
Yeah, actually, you know what? That actually works out. Kane might be a little spooked out, but I think he'll be okay.
If he asks, just don't tell him. Unless he sees it, then tell him.
Okay, sounds good to me.
And she's like, okay. She's like, alright, gang.
She's like, let's go find those slips before that ghost gets closer to us.
She nods.
Roll investigations to try to find these slips. She's like, these people do not know how to organize
19.
anything here. There's 3 slips, so. Anna does not find one. Stella finds one. I usually looking around trying to find a slip. Well, a deck save.
Oh, shit.
You do find a slip, though.
7.
Okay. So what happens is, right?
Mm-hmm.
These ghosts in the theater are different than Iris's ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
You grab the exorcist slip, and you lock eyes with one of the white masked ghosts, and they disappear.
She looks at Stella.
Look at Stella.
She says, so... Pretty sure I am possessed. Not possessed. Haunted.
Yeah, because these ghosts seem to haunt, but not possess.
Haunted.
You kind of are, but luckily it's one of the neutral ones. I don't think they're going to do anything.
Can I just leave it?
The ghost?
Yes, that way I can't get possessed.
Yes, you can.
I'll just leave it.
She actually said, she whispers, she's like, these ghosts in the theater usually do not cause harm to most of the employees or anyone here. The only time they usually cause harm is if usually someone disrespects like something around here.
Okay, well no one's going to do that.
Yeah, she knows. It's like they might do a little haunting, but I've never seen them outright try to possess or hurt or kill.
Sure. She's like, I'm not really afraid of ghosts, so maybe this is for the best.
She knows, and she says, just the only one that really kills is if you actually take him to the theater. So, if you take the ghost to the theater, they will kill.
If you take them to the theater?
If you get to the auditorium, she said.
Why?
We don't know yet, but they seem to let out a shrill singing voice, lure them, and basically, it's to kill.
All of them?
All of them, yes.
Oh. That's weird.
They only show up if the theater is empty, and that's why we host as many shows as possible. Because the more we don't, the more that show up.
That's interesting. Okay.
But usually, other than that, they just kind of stay idle, besides you hear weird things going on.
Okay.
And as long as you don't, of course, I don't know, tell them they suck or something.
I think they're pretty cool.
Yeah, they really just are like idle. They're like scary looking, and then they just disappear.
I don't know. I think they're pretty cool.
I was like, maybe I should go look at one so I don't get
No.
possessed.
Don't proactively try and get possessed.
No, I mean like the neutral ones.
Don't proactively do that. Unless you want to.
I mean, it might be safer.
Fine, go do it.
She actually purposely does look at a ghost and it disappears, and she does get haunted.
Are you gonna do it? She looks at Stella.
So it's like, considering the level of that ghost, yes. She actually does look at one and she gets possessed. Not possessed, but haunted.
She says it's that bad?
She says, look closely. And she do an arcana check with an advantage because she's actually teaching you how to point out a ghost.
17?
That ghost is dangerous. That ghost seems to possess even past the symbols.
What kind of ghost is it?
It seems to be a wraith.
Oh.
These ghosts were like more like poltergeists that you were looking at, but this is a straight up wraith. Which means you know that's a pure evil ghost compared to the neutral poltergeists.
She said, fun. Okay. Cool.
So she says, I found an exorcist slip, and you found one too.
Do we need one more?
I was like, I couldn't find one.
She was like, well, let's look at
Investigation.
22.
22. Yeah, you find the last one. It's just sitting there.
She grabs it.
You grab it.
Hands them all to Stella.
And I'm all still like, we gotta get out of here. And you go to the elevator and she pulls it up. And you see the ghost, like, almost like flying towards y'all. And Anna's like, can I cast radiance here? Is this gonna harm the scripts? She says, no, not from this distance. Yeah, she hits the ghost with an 18.
Damn.
She fires a guiding bolt at it and blasts it. And you see it deform, but it's starting to reform.
Shit.
And she's like, that should give us enough time, probably.
Hopefully.
And so you get to the floor, basically. She's like, okay. So all we do is get to the back. We don't have to go through the auditorium, luckily, with these ghosts on us.
Yeah. Okay, lead the way.
And you continue to walk. And roll a
More like run, but okay.
yeah, roll a run. Roll athletics.
Run like hell, bro. Get away from these bitches. 15.
15. You and Stella keep pace with each other, but Anna falls behind a little bit.
Come on, Anna.
I was like, I'm running. I'm sorry I wear heavy armor. As she said that, you see a ghost appear behind her.
She makes a face at Anna.
I was like, oh shit.
Did you see what kind it is?
It's that woman in that long orange kimono.
What is up with this lady?
She says, what does she look like?
Who says that?
Stella.
Orange kimono.
Tell Anna to cover her ears.
Anna, cover your ears.
Oh, what's going on?
I don't know, cover your ears.
You see the mouth open, like almost like a puppet. And Anna covers her ears as she like actually winces in pain a little bit, but she keeps running.
She says, what is this lady doing?
That is our most harmful ghost in this theater.
Oh?
Yes.
What
if you
is
see
she?
her, cover your ears.
What is she?
She is a banshee.
Oh. Okay.
We believe she was killed on stage here a long time ago.
Yeah. Okay. So, she's trying to kill us, or?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Why?
Definitely just a ghost full of hatred is all. Not one of Iris's lackeys. It's just ghosts can also be very hateful.
I know, I saw her earlier. She looked scary, so I ran.
She is very scary compared to even the other ghosts that just haunted us.
Okay, well, come on, Anna.
Anna's like, running. You get to the back where she starts to light the exorcist things. You feel like something's watching y'all.
She's like, I feel like something's watching us.
She's like, probably Iris. She can see everything here.
Oh, cool.
I don't think she's gonna do anything yet, but she likes to wait a lot.
I've seen that.
And she triggers the flames, and you notice blue flames surround you all, and you blink and everything is bright and day again. But you definitely feel still haunted.
She says, okay, can we get rid of the ghost buddies now?
Yes, through exorcism.
Okay. Should we?
You can always pick them up back again if you want to.
Didn't you say Iris was watching?
Yes.
If she's waiting, then it's probably not a good idea. Until we get somewhere safe.
Yes, to probably exercise yourself, yes.
Okay.
Because the ghosts will just come back here if they're exercised off of you.
Okay. Let's just hold on to them for right now then.
Yes, I will probably go exercise myself at home.
She says, okay. Well, thank you.
No problem. I hope you find that weave amber soon.
Me too.
And by the way, you hear like operatic singing.
She chuckles.
It's like really slow.
She's like, okay, Anna, we gotta go.
I was like, damn, these ghosts are crazy.
Yeah, we gotta go.
You hear like slow, like sad violin, like the mix of like operatic sad singing.
She's like, I'm living for it, guys, but can we like take a breath? Wait, you can't breathe. Never mind.
Stop!
She's like, okay, Anna, come on. Let's get the fuck out of here.
By out of the corners of your eyes, you can definitely see them, just watching y'all, following y'all.
What?
The ghosts that you haunting you.
Oh. Did they talk to him?
You never tried?
Before Stella goes, she's like, can I talk to them?
They can hear you, yes. Whether they engage in a conversation is up to them, I think.
She walks up to her ghost.
You walk up to where you last see them, because they always disappear whenever you look directly at them.
She's like, hey, you played pretty music. I also play music.
And you hear the music die down a little bit.
She's like, we could be friends. You don't have to, help me. We could just talk. No?
Yeah, you don't hear anything, but the music definitely goes quiet.
She's like, well, I have to go back home, but you can come see my home, I guess.
Just take the ghost to the house, to home.
Yeah, to Alamigo, basically. She ain't fucking undoing that shit. Not anywhere
no,
near
you should
anywhere.
not. Yeah, you go to Amigo. Also, that is actually a way to be Irish. Is basically picking up ghosts that are neutral, just letting them haunt you. It's like a meat shield.
Yeah, they go back to Alamigo.
Because as you know, it's not all ghosts are under Iris's rule.
Mm-hmm.
Because she can't control every fucking ghost on the day.
That'd be a lot, but
no.
she's the one that handles most of the mean ones.
Mm-hmm. But the neutral and good ones are just kind of chilling like normal people. You go watch Alamigo.
She says, Damaris.
Morris walks up. He's like, oh, jeez.
They're kind of nice.
Yeah, they're neutral, so the most they'll do is probably like not kill you, but slowly drain you.
I told him that we could be friends. He was singing.
Yeah, those are theater ghosts, alright. And I was like, mine's just heading a monologue.
Aw, what kind of monologue?
I'm not sure. It sounds really sad. think it's about like a murder or something.
Were they murdered?
I think this was actually from the play, one of the plays where there was a murder. They're actually reciting it like a play.
Jesus. Well, I guess we have to get rid of them.
Yeah, and Damar's like, for the best, because they're probably going to slowly drain your life energy.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, because I mean, ghosts are ghosts, so.
She says to Infinity, she's like, how's Kane and Ghost Friend?
He hasn't moved for the last hour.
Kane?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, he saw the ghost, and he has not moved since.
Okay. Where'd the ghost go?
The ghost just appeared. Kane, of course, got spooked and froze up fast. He tried to swing at the ghost, but of course the ghost just simply disappeared and reappeared somewhere else. And then the ghost looked at Bloodborne, and Bloodborne looked at the ghost, and the ghost disappeared.
Oh, so it's possessing Bloodborne. Oh, that means that Kane's hearing the ghost. Oh no! she gets him out of the cuffs and Bloodborne.
You get him out of the ghost, and Bloodborne's on his back. He's like,
Kane's on his back?
No, like Bloodborne's on his back, and Kane is just standing as stiff as a board.
She's like, is the ghost talking to you, love?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Is it in Bloodborne?
I don't know.
She looks at Bloodborne.
The Bloodborne's an axe, yay.
Did you tell if it's haunted?
No.
She says, Damaris, check if it's haunted.
I'm gonna go inside of it.
Okay.
Do you wanna come with me?
Sure.
You go inside of it. It's a little foggy in the axe now.
I'm sure Phoenix, Rudy, and fucking Bloodborne are like, what the fuck?
You go to the building they're at, like blue, huge.
There's 3 now.
You see that Phoenix Rudy's having tea with the fucking ghosts, and Bloodborne is just standing in the corner watching.
So, how do you like our ghost friend?
He's a lovely guy. He knows a lot about theater.
Yeah?
It's quite entertaining. I like it. Phoenix Rudy says.
Kane is horrified.
He can get over it.
That's so mean!
It's just ghosts.
He's scared of ghosts. Aren't you scared of something? And if you say no, then that means that you're egotistical.
Water. Large bodies of water.
Kane, you can relate on that.
Yes. But, I mean, the ghost is friendly. Look at him. He's having a good time.
She looks at the ghost.
Having a good time? Ghost looks like having a good time.
She's like, okay, so can you get him out, or do we have to exercise him?
No, I can just boot ghost out.
Okay.
But I don't want to be rude to our guest.
You freaking Kane out.
Kane doesn't know there's a ghost in the axe.
Yes, he does.
He doesn't.
How stupid do you think he is?
I don't know. He hasn't been really that smart so far in the whole ghost thing.
She's like, you're lucky I don't pop you.
You'd burn your hand.
Good. As long as it meant I got to hit you.
Yes, but I'll have a little chat. I'll boot him out soon.
Fine.
Bubba just standing in the corner silent.
You're like, Bloodborne, are you scared of the ghost?
No, I'm just observing to make sure the ghost doesn't do anything before I boot him out.
Okay. Just leaves with Damaris.
You leave.
She looks at Kane.
He looks at you.
This is all good, no ghost.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
She's like,
He like slowly relaxes.
she says, so.
I can't wait for Zool to actually, Haley to get into the ghost aspects. I know she's gonna love it so much.
She says, Damaris.
Yes?
Actually, hey Kane,
Mm-hmm.
can you do me a favor?
Of course, dear.
Can you go... She thinks really hard. She says, can you go get McCallum for me?
Oh yeah, I can get Mikhail.
Thank you.
He goes and grabs Mikhail and brings him here.
She's like, no. When he goes to get Mikkel, they run. They go somewhere else.
Who do you run with?
Damaris and Anna, so that they can get exercise without him knowing.
You run to your mother, probably who has all the stools now.
She's like, okay. Exercise.
And speedrun exercises, and your exercise.
So is Anna?
Yep, everyone's.
Okay.
Well, you and her are exercise. The ghost is gone. You see the ghost go like, disappear. And
bye, friend.
you disappear back to the theater.
She goes back out.
You go back out.
She looks for Kane.
Kane brings Mikhail to you.
She's like, yeah, hey.
I brought Mikhail. Mikhail's like, what's going on?
Well, we found some information out about the Weave Amber.
Oh,
we
shit.
think we know where it is.
Kane's like, he knows. He's like, I think I could give a good estimate of where it could be.
Yeah, so we wanted to give you an update.
Well, that's cool. How was the ghost adventure?
It was great.
Kane's like, yeah, it wasn't that bad.
No possessions.
Well, that's nice. I meant Mikhail's like between you and Anna, like the odds I know something happened and you're not saying it.
She messages him discreetly. Says, yeah, we used neutral ghosts to haunt us, so that way Iris's ghost couldn't possess us, and we put Kane in the axe, and his axe currently has a ghost in it.
Oh! Well,
Phoenix and Bloodborne are gonna boot it out later.
that's pretty smart, though. I mean, though, to use a neutral ghost to kind of negate everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because it actually says you could not be possessed, like, with two ghosts. And I'm going to consider haunting a possession. Because that means they're kind of wanting to possess you, but they're not. So they're just haunting you.
She says, and I also kind of put a ghost into my cuffs, so that worked for making it where it was not possessable.
Oh, that actually works well then. It looks at, kind of glance over at Kane's axe.
Phoenix is just having a nice chat with him.
That sounds like a Phoenix thing to do.
Yep.
Well, as long as Kane doesn't know, I think we're good.
She nods. She says, I mean, the ghost that haunted my cuffs talked to me, but I guess his doesn't. Maybe it's because his is nicer.
Also, maybe it's for the best.
She chuckles.
Because Kane would not be okay.
We can just tell him he's crazy. What? Voice?
You're trying to avoid that so much for him.
He really doesn't want to be haunted or have anything haunted.
You know he's scared of ghosts.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to help him by not letting him know.
Well, it's working so
it
far.
Resolve itself.
It's working so far.
She says out loud. She says, so yeah, that's basically the update.
And Mikhail's like, good. I'm glad that we figured out something so we can continue. And Ramona told me that there's no movements on Iris' part still.
Yeah, she was kind of watching us though.
I think she's thinking really hard.
She nods.
Like, really hard. Especially after Apex and Elliot get...
Yeah, she says, we're just kind of lucky that we did what we had to do here and not there.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Mikhail already getting it. I'm gonna actually pee really quick because I'm like about to die right now.
I'll pee too.
I'm about to like fucking blow up and explode. All that's left is roleplay though. I'm probably actually gonna say the bigger parts for this Wednesday.
Okay. Well, yeah, we do have a session Wednesday. I thought it was Friday again. I remember we're
it's
leaving Friday.
so close, so I was kind of like, okay, I won't introduce anything big, so I can save everything for Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then we can do D&D in a hotel room.
Yeah.
We can do D&D in a hotel room, and that's when we can actually explore a little more deeper stuff after Wednesday. So I want to give Haley a chance to experience the ghost shit.
Yeah.
It is fun, because I feel like Iris is a very interesting undead concept.
Yeah.
Compared to Ellie, who's like on
I'm back.
You know, Mikhail's like, yeah, I'm glad that went so well.
Yeah, no problems. It was perfect.
Yeah. So you Kane, it wasn't so bad. Kane's like, I guess it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, no reason to fear ghosts.
Yeah.
No reason to even be scared of them. They're not scary.
I guess they're not too scary.
See? They didn't even do nothing.
Yeah, they did it. I'm sorry, you grabbing the ice cream again?
I like it so good.
So, it looks good. He's like, yeah, that wasn't too bad.
See? All you had to do was take a chance.
You all looked like, You're like, yeah, yes. Like, well, guess we'll probably look at the Wee Amber a little later. I gotta specifically try to pinpoint it, so we're not just wandering aimlessly.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, this is not leading us to the Underdark, so
Well, that's good.
it's only like how you enter the Underdark in the caves, probably in the subterranean layer. So
Yeah, Iris is definitely going to be watching us.
Kane, silent.
She's definitely going to try and get it.
She is, yeah.
I can put money on that.
I can put money on that too. Yeah, but apparently that's where it last was stored and seen by the most recent edition of the play. Because every edition seemed to have changed the place it was at. So I'm assuming it was probably moved back and forth a lot.
She nods. She says, well,
He's like, was there really any ghosts down there? I didn't see any. I know you were covering my eyes though.
mm-hmm.
Was there any ghosts?
Not too many.
Okay.
I covered your eyes because you're scared of ghosts.
I am, yeah. Like if there's a ghost in this axe, I don't know how it'd go.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'd be freaky and scary.
I would never let that happen.
I imagine Shar says, holy shit, is that a ghost in your axe? Kane passes the fuck out.
I don't know how I'd go. The fucking little fairy dragons go, is there a ghost in there? Pretty fucking hilarious.
That would be so funny.
She says, yeah, no. I'd never let something like that happen.
Oh, of course. I trust you with everything. So, trust you with me, and I trust you with, I hope you trust me with yourself.
Of course.
Okay. Well, I guess let's settle for the night then, because it is kind of getting afternoon. It's probably
Okay.
maybe I'll cook something. Cook something for everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone's just looking at me like, okay. He starts cooking.
She's staring at the axe like, you motherfucker better send that bitch out.
You see like something near him levitate.
Thanks. Bloodborne!
You see the axe does eject the ghost though.
God.
And the ghost disappears. Kane was like, what was that chill?
I felt it too. It got a little chilly.
And I was like, yeah, me too. So I guess maybe since your Alamigo's kind of in half cave, the wind just kind of comes in, you know?
Gust of wind.
You're like, yeah, it is true. The trope now is to fucking just lie to Kane.
Gaslight him.
Gaslight him into thinking there's no ghosts. Or sends a ghost to him. That's not a ghost, Kane.
And that's just a person that's dressed weird.
And he's like, but they're spectral.
So am I. Ooh. We're all a little spectral.
It's funny because if anyone says, like, Electra says he doesn't even think twice about it.
Electra says, it's not there. He's like, yeah, it's not there.
He's so funny. I love this guy. Because he's just so scared of ghosts that he's just gonna believe Electra what she says because he's so scared of them. Like, it's not even the fact that he does that anyway. It's just with ghosts that he does it because he's like, yeah.
It's definitely not there.
It's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's definitely not there.
She says, so the bad part is definitely going to be dealing with Iris, with you, because you're going to have to be there because we don't know where it is.
Yeah, I think I could have a very good idea of where it is, but it's going to take a bit to travel to. It's like a maze, sort of. But if I remember the lines of the play, then I could find it.
And she's going to be following us every step of the way.
So are you telling me ghosts? You know?
I'm going to warn you right now, probably.
Oh. I wish I could hit them.
You could try.
I did try.
When?
There was a ghost in Infinity.
There was a ghost in Infinity?
Yeah.
That's weird.
What, has that something that happened?
Hmm?
What, was that not a ghost? That was a ghost.
I didn't know. She didn't tell me. She must have booted it out.
Oh.
Crazy.
Well,
Did punching at work?
I just love the gaslighting of Kane. Wait, what did she say?
Did punching at work?
No.
What'd it do?
It just stood there creepily looking at me.
Then what?
And then it disappeared. Then away. And then it appeared and then Bloodborne looked at it and it disappeared and never came back. Wait, if those ghosts only haunt things that look at them.
Yeah.
He points at his ex.
What about him?
Was my ex haunted?
No. We can check out the ethereal plate if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
You check it out.
You just see, it's not haunted.
Okay. Okay. Like he is still scared of the ghosts that are neutral in Alamigo, but he doesn't seem as scared about them as other ghosts. Probably because, you already told him these are just Alamigo ghosts. And he's like, okay, I can at least understand that. He still looks nervous around them when he sees them though.
Does it see? No spectral.
Yeah, no spectral. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Infinity just booted it out.
Good.
She's definitely agreeing in my head right now.
And he's like, yeah, I am.
Yeah, I am.
He's like, okay. Well, that wasn't too bad, I guess.
See? We're doing great.
And you see, Damaris is gonna say something, but Anna hits him.
She messages him and says, what the fuck are you gonna say?
And Anna messages you and says nothing that important. Just Damaris being Damaris, trying to say something smart.
She did that. She said that to Damaris.
And that's what Anna, but that's Anna messaged to you.
Oh. What was he gonna say?
He's gonna mess with King. Gonna tell it.
She glares. Death stares at Damaris.
Damaris looks around.
Anyway,
And I was like, hey Damaris, you want your deodorant back? And Damaris said, yes. He's like, come get it, motherfucker. And she's just running away.
Oh, shit.
And he starts chasing after fucking her.
Oh shit.
He's like chasing after her.
Oh shit.
They start tussling on the ground.
She's getting intense.
Like wrestling.
Go, 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 go.
Damaris has like 0 strength. Like he's a little boy. Yeah, Damaris ain't being a nat 20. On a fucking WWE's him on the ground. Like, slam! And you, because like, at least we don't beat each other up like that.
I'm not strong enough to do that.
No.
I'll just die.
That's why I don't do it to you. I can do it to you, but that's very mean.
She says, you could do it to me, but I wouldn't live. I would just die.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it. I don't know if Damaris just lived through that. Look at him. He's not moving at all.
She looks at Damaris.
He's just laying like a fucking rag doll.
He's just limp.
Yeah, he's limp. I was like, stop messing around.
Damn, you killed him.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna bury him. She starts shoving sand on top of him. He's like, get this shit off of me.
I was about to say, we're gonna have to tell Erin to move on. Someone new.
I can't do that. The marriage plan is already in motion, Damaris says.
How's that going?
Good. Very good.
What step are you on?
Engagement.
Oh?
And I was like, he hasn't even proposed to his ass yet. Don't even listen to him.
Why haven't you proposed?
He's like, I gotta wait for the perfect exact time and weather and day and time and condition and temperature. I have to follow fate.
She looks at Kane.
King's like, just let it be.
She looks back and she says, okay.
It has to be the exact scenario, like a fucking Stardew Valley heart event. When you have to like I think Alex has had to be somewhere on the fucking beach on a sunny day.
Oh, one of them, who was it? Sebastian, I think it was?
Has to be rain. Yeah, there's had to be raining on the
Rainy.
dock on a like something, it's a weekend or something.
Mm-hmm.
Start laughing at that. He just says, "Let it be." That one.
Maybe I'll start harassing him like I harass McCown.
I think him and Anna haven't got it down.
I don't know, someone's gotta beat some sense into his brain. Who says, Morris,
What?
did you know that engagements aren't about perfection?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's stopping you from proposing?
He's like, hasn't been right. The conditions have not been met yet.
There shouldn't be conditions for proposals?
It has to be perfect.
Kane, were there conditions on our proposal? Your proposal?
No, I just stuttered a lot.
Were there conditions?
No.
Okay.
I just wanted to do it, so I did it.
He points to Kane and then pointed to Mars.
And the kid also whispered in your ear, it's like, I think it's just also too early for him to get engaged to Aaron.
I think it's funny.
I don't know if Aaron will actually say yes. It's pretty slow.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe Damaris needs a no.
That is true. Because Aaron does like him a lot. But I don't know about engagement yet.
He says, I don't know. I think that Damaris just need to know.
I think he does too. You only know he listens from his Anna.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to beat his ass.
Just when you listen to some no's, it just depends on how sternly you say it. Like when I told him to not do the kill gods things.
That's true.
He listened.
And Mars is like, he's like, the conditions have not been met, so I cannot propose yet.
Or you're just biding your time.
And he's like, I'm not biding my time.
Okay, yeah, sure. Not biding your time, just wasting it.
I'm not wasting my time either. Every moment is very productive.
Yeah?
Yes.
I don't know. Looks like Mikkel might get engaged before you.
Hey, at least my husband liked it. Well.
What?
At least my boyfriend. I didn't say anything.
You said what? Who said that?
Mikkel.
Your husband?
My boyfriend. He smacks you.
Hey! That wasn't called for. You're the one that said it. I didn't say anything.
Don't make that face. Smacks you again.
Hey! This is friendly fire.
Yeah, you always friendly fire me.
You started!
No, I don't. Not all the time.
You just hit me. You started that.
I started this one.
You start all of them.
But you know, I won't finish this one.
I'm gonna tell Zool.
Okay, tell him.
I'm gonna tell him tomorrow.
Tell him.
I'm gonna tell him that you called him your husband.
You already know I called him my husband another time anyway.
Morris, I thought you were gonna be the next one married. You caught the flowers.
Oh wait, I do have to be the next one married.
You caught the flowers.
Oh, I guess I have to go propose.
Guess so.
He starts running away. I was like, this is gonna go so badly.
I like her giggling.
You really won't see him till tomorrow, so.
She nods. She says, I don't know. I think no's are healthy for us sometimes.
I think they are too. She nods.
And I think they're especially healthy for Damaris.
She nods.
She says, and perhaps it'll help him.
Yeah, sometimes he gets a big head.
Yeah, that, but I was also thinking more so that maybe he could stop putting expectations on a relationship that he's in.
Yeah,
that might be helpful.
For sure.
She says, how about you, Mikkel?
I'm just chilling.
Interesting. Chilling.
I'm not proposing to him yet.
Interesting.
It's too early for that.
Yeah, too early.
Stop doing that.
Doing what?
I mean, freaking Mikkel was behind the thing anyway because Ramona and Anna are already engaged.
Y'all are engaged?
She's like, yeah, it was a while ago.
Oh my god, what? Why didn't you guys tell me?
She says it was kind of an informal engagement. I didn't know I was engaged until Ramona told me that's what the ring was for recently. Oops, so my fault. I was kind of all over the place, like always.
She says that's so cute.
Yeah, but we're just kind of like waiting to reveal the big news at a better time, obviously.
Yeah.
But we don't really have any plans to get married anytime soon, though.
Did you tell Damaris?
Yeah, well, Damaris figured it out before I did.
That's so cute.
That's why I think he's also been rushing, so. But me and Ramona don't want to have a wedding just yet. We may just elope.
Whatever works for you guys.
Yeah, but that's about it though. Took me a week to figure out. So like this week is when I figured out.
He looks at Mikhail and points at him.
What are you blaming me for?
You're next.
Damaris
is gonna be the last one married of all of us.
I know Damaris is. I'm taking my sweet time, okay?
Everyone's gonna make him wait just to spite him.
Kane actually nods. He says yes. And he was like, I'm taking my sweet time, okay?
Okay.
Me and Zool are
You'll
just...
still be faster than Damaris, and I don't know what you'll talk about sweet time. There ain't nothing about sweet or timely about Zool.
Okay, yeah. But I like it.
You're lucky if he doesn't fucking marry you tomorrow. Honestly.
You laugh.
You might wake up with a ring on your finger.
I don't think you go that far.
Yeah, you say about the dude who was biting people's legs. Not even a
He was
month
a
or so ago.
cannibal.
Yeah! You say that with your whole chest. He was a cannibal.
Was.
Reformed cannibal now. Woo!
It doesn't bite anyone. Yes, he can be a lot, but I mean, that's what makes him, I don't know.
Zool?
Yeah.
She says, I'm putting money on you being the next one engaged. And married.
And honestly, you'll probably beat me and Ramon at the married department, so.
I will definitely beat Damaris.
Nah, but no one could beat Merlin. As Kane says.
What do you mean?
That man's a free spirit. No one's tying him down, Kane says.
I don't know. Blood Knuckles is trying his best.
Blood Knuckles beat him up.
That's Blood Knuckles' form of love.
That is not Merlin's form of love. I know about Malil and Shar.
Oh, they're doing good. I don't even have to ask to know. I can see it on Shaw's face.
You can see on Shar's face.
She says, you know what, Kane, we gotta find someone for Merlin.
No,
We really do.
we do not.
We need to find someone for Merlin so
Merlin
he leaves you alone.
Merlin is meant to be with nobody.
That's so untrue. He's meant to be with everybody, so maybe we should just find him a cult.
Just take him to a druid nudist cult.
That'd be perfect. Just drop him off.
I think he needs to go back to one.
Back? He was a part of one?
Yes. He tried to drag me into it, and I said, hell no.
You're not even a druid.
I know. I said, I don't want to be a nudist.
Jesus.
Has never anyone in that party has seen me naked.
She says, okay. She says, everyone. We need to work on this. For real. Name someone that would go well with Merlin.
Everyone just kind of like, I was like, there is nobody.
That is so untrue.
He should go be with Elliot. Ghana says. Maybe he can fix him. That's all it says.
She cackles. She's like, oh my god.
She thought it so loud.
That was out of pocket.
Well, I meant Merlin could fix Elliot.
Yeah, that's out of pocket.
She chuckles.
Especially because Elliot's a corpse right now. Well, he's ash right now. I really thought Blood Knuckles was a good one.
Queen shakes his head. I was like, I don't know anyone that is a good fit for Merlin. Not even Kane's a good fit for Merlin if he wasn't married to you.
She thinks. She says, man, we gotta find someone.
Kane's like, we do not need
We
to.
definitely do, because he's gonna harass you for the rest of eternity.
He's gonna harass me for the rest of eternity even if he was with someone.
But he'd be less around.
Yes. Kane's like,
I'm just saying.
he's never gonna go away, like, sure.
just have to kill him.
Just have to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
I like fucking Electra's love-hate relationship with fucking Merlin.
I just have to.
You just have to.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should have left him dead when the Nightwalker killed him. Not use a wish or anything. If I knew he'd plague my sanity so much, I wouldn't have done it.
But because he made your husband do reckless things when he was younger?
No, because he's still harassing you. He literally tried to spar you this morning.
That's just how he is. It's like how you and Mikkel.
I can't actually fight Mikkel. I'm not going to delude myself to thinking that if me and Mikkel or any one of my siblings got into a fight that I would win.
I mean, the way me and Merlin tussle's the same way Damaris and Anna tussle.
Yeah, and they're both mentally ill.
I'm mentally ill, God Kane says.
No, you're not.
I'm fucked up in the head. Who's gonna say that?
You're okay. Merlin is mentally ill.
I don't know, me being drunk and singing karaoke.
That's just drunk behavior.
Yeah.
I'll find someone for him. Just wait.
Just wait.
Yeah, I'll have my mom do some research.
Their mom's pretty good at it.
I know. Mom!
Maybe he'll find another nudist.
Here runs your mom.
You're into your mom?
Mom,
Yes?
I need you to do me a favor.
Okay.
You need to do some research and find somebody perfect for Merlin.
You're speaking my language.
I know.
I can do that.
Perfect.
Actually, the perfect match is Elliot White.
Stop. She goes back to
I can
Kane and
fix it.
Company. She says, okay, my mom's on the case.
Kane's like, now I'm worried.
What do you mean?
Mom's quite eccentric when it comes to these things.
I think she nails it every time.
That's true.
She either gets them 100% or 50-50.
Well, I guess we'll find out later what she finds.
I'm excited.
Are you?
Yes.
Because you can have your husband.
Yes.
For
And Merlin can have someone to just...
bother forever.
Yes. So that way he bothers us less.
I was like, oh, you don't like the random check-ins Merlin does?
She stares at her with a blank face.
Anna chuckles, is laughing her ass off.
She's like, no, I love it.
Kane's like, okay, no more digging in my memories and embarrassing moments of
No promises. I'm learning how to do that.
No.
I've been practicing.
No.
Yeah, Shaw did it, so I think I can harness the power, and I'm gonna have Damaris help me.
No.
So I can do it, so I can hop in people's minds. And I think Infinity could help with that too.
Kane's like, why?
We could jerry-rig something. So then I can change people's memories.
Don't you have modified memory?
Yeah,
That works the same way.
but I want to hop in their mind and do it there.
Just do it in mine.
No, I wouldn't modify your memory.
You could erase the ones that are embarrassing.
No, I would amplify them.
No! Why
See?
would you do that to me?
I'd make them bigger pieces of your life
No, no.
and happen 5 times each.
No.
Yeah. She says, but I suppose I could just use modifying memory, but it's harder. If I just hop in someone's brain, then I can just change everything. I'm glad you condone.
I'm not gonna say anything.
You condone it. Yeah?
Kane
You
is like,
can't plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth.
Fine, I won't do it.
I'm not stopping you.
No. You not approving is stopping me.
It's like, I'll think on it.
I mean, what if I could hop into Elliot's memory?
I don't think there might be consequences of you doing that.
Modified memory that the 2 times he was killed, he wasn't killed by you, but someone else. Lol.
There could be a issue with all this, but I don't know what it is.
I don't find any issue.
What if you get hurt?
I'm hurt.
You frown.
What? I'm just saying that it's a possibility that I could prepare, an amplified, modified memory and just fuck over Elliot. I'm just saying.
I know, you're just saying.
Or Iris.
I know.
Preferably Iris.
You are free to do whatever you like.
I won't do it.
I really have no opinion on the matter.
I won't do it.
It's like I have no opinion on the matter.
You have opinions.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Not on this.
I can see them in your eyes.
I really don't know how to feel about this one, but so that means you're free to do so.
No. Nope. I won't do it. Unless you're 100% sure, one way or the other. Never.
I am not 100%. I'm probably
So I won't.
80% right now.
On which way?
Yes. 20%'s the what are the repercussions, because we don't know them.
I mean, modified memory generally doesn't have repercussions.
No, but this is a whole nother thing.
I guess that's true.
That's why I'm a little concerned.
Okay.
You can continue practicing them. We could find out what the repercussions are.
Yeah. Or I could just collect animals.
You could just go to animals.
And get a bear.
Yes.
That's perfect. I can cope with that. Come on.
Where?
We'll go to bed.
Okay. Go back to the house?
She says, we gotta make little beds for the dragons.
They already took their spots in Axel and my sister's bed.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh.
They have pretty big beds, so.
It's adorable. You can make signs and put your siblings' names on the signs and then the dragons.
Good.
She says, but I suppose since we have a long day tomorrow where we have to steal the Weave Amber, we should go to sleep.
Are you gonna go to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
No.
I guess I can't go to sleep then.
He chuckles. Well, I have to practice my flute a bit.
I had to practice the lute. What a coinkydink.
He's just saying that to say it. He looks at you like as you're like, I had to practice my lute.
What?
You had to practice your lute.
Yeah.
What are you practicing?
Songs?
Song.
I have a lot of them.
You do have a lot of them.
I haven't practiced them in a while.
It's true, you haven't.
Yeah.
Pulls out his flute.
And she pulls out her lute.
Just like watching it. He like slowly pulls it up to his mouth. He starts to play.
She mimics what he's playing.
Gives you like the playful glare.
She plays it a little faster than him. She plays it a little faster.
He doesn't move any faster.
She slows it down. She slows it slower.
He goes slower.
She goes slower.
He goes faster.
She goes super fast.
He's chuckling.
What's the song?
I don't know.
Just a tune?
Just something, yeah.
Pulls out her journal and writes it down.
I just play on the whim, so.
Me too!
I will never karaoke though. You'll never see me karaoke.
It's okay, I already did.
I'll never do it again.
Don't have to, I already saw it once. Once is enough.
What if your siblings egg me on?
I'll shit too. And so you should do it.
No.
I'll sing with you.
I'm not a good singer.
I'm an okay singer.
You're a good singer.
I'm okay.
Electra,
What?
you're a great singer.
We can sing together.
I guess if my wife wants me to, I have to.
Do re mi.
Do re mi.
Just next time we have an outing, we sing.
You sing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be loud. Doesn't have to be karaoke or in a mic. But you have to sing with me.
Okay.
She giggles. She says, but for now, we'll go to sleep.
For now, yes.
I guess.
He looks at you.
Don't do that.
What?
You're not supposed to be looking at me. You're supposed to be looking at the back of your eyelids.
But you're so pretty.
That's not fair.
Well, I could sleep with my eyes open.
If only.
If only.
But you can't. She covers his eyes.
Covers your eyes.
Hey. Fine.
If you can't see me, I can't see you.
Fine. I go to sleep.
He goes to sleep too.
She goes to sleep.
It's good sleep. Good sleep. Oh, my throat hurting.
I bet it does, homie.
It doesn't even